Hey, thank you, Tazilla. Does that work now? I've only talked like for 10 minutes. No big deal. I appreciate you. Let me know. Hope that you can hear me. Let me know if you can. Boop, 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 boop. All right, I appreciate that, man. You know, sometimes people will drop by and they like won't let you know technical issues. But go back over these really quickly. We got a Mind Stone, really cool. I'm not super jazzed about this mythic ability. It's a cool mana rock, but the ability for 6 and tap it is essentially 7 mana to harness it because you got to use the mana that the Mind Stone would have had available, and it basically gives you a teleportation circle. So it's okay. Mana Rock early, Teleportation Circle later. Not super excited about that one. Um, Electra, cool. It's got the Sneak ability, which we saw in TMNT. You don't have to pay the Sneak to get the Enters the Battlefield ability. When Electra enters, destroy target creature an opponent controls with power 3 or less. Think of like Ravenous Chupacabra or something like that, except this has a limitation of 3 or less, and you could technically do it in combat if you return a creature that's unblocked and sneak in Electra. Super Soldier Serum, a pretty cool aura. +2/+2 first strike and vigilance, but it is an aura, so like you get blown out sometimes with a removal spell or a bounce spell, it just goes away. But for 2 mana, it's pretty strong. +2/+2 first strike and vigilance. And the legendary soldier part, I'm not sure if that will play into this very much. It does not make it a hero. We noticed at the beginning, you couldn't hear me, but one of the strategies is Heroes Matters. This turns into a soldier instead of a hero, which is weird. But whenever it attacks, you can move any number, attacks or blocks, move any number of equipment you control to it. Ironheart, really cool. 3/4 flying with Improvise. Reminder, Improvise has this text here at the top right. Your artifacts can help you cast this spell. Each artifact you tap pays for 1. So you can use your equipment, vibranium tokens, clue tokens, whatever you have that's an artifact, and tap it for 1 generic. And then the other ability, when this creature is on the battlefield, non-creature spells you cast have Improvise, so it helps you cast those with those same artifacts. So pretty cool. Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. Human Dinosaur Hero. Whenever you draw your second card, so Simic is +1/+1, but there's also like I think Black-Blue is second card matters. When you draw your second card each turn until end of turn, Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur, not Daredevil. Base power and toughness becomes 6/6. So it's three mana that could become a 6/6 and gain trample. Whenever an artifact you control enters, draw a card. This ability triggers only once each turn. Okay, so artifact matters and becomes a 6/6. I really like that with trample. And you draw a card. That's really strong for 3 mana. Draws you cards when artifacts enter. If you can get artifacts to trigger on opponent's turns, you also will draw a card and turn it into a 6, well, it won't be a 6/6, so you won't have your second card, but it's cool. Baron Helmut Zemo. 3 black pips. Whenever you cast a black spell from your hand, he connives. And then Boast, that's when it attacks. This turn and only once each turn. Exile any number of black cards from your graveyard with 15 or more black mana symbols from among their cost. Copy those exiled cards. That would be really cool. It's going to be hard to pull off in Limited. Probably more of a commander thing, but you'd have to have 15 or more black mana symbols in your graveyard. Then you get to copy the exiled cards and cast up to 3 of the copies without paying their mana cost. Epic Fight. Choose one or both. Double target creature's power and toughness till end of turn, and target creature you control fights target creature and opponent controls. Not sure why you wouldn't choose both. It'd be very rare that you don't choose both. Secret Invasion. Enchant creature for 1 blue. Enchant creature you control. When it enters, exile up to 1 target creature other than enchanted creature until this aura leaves. So it's like a an O-ring or banishing light for blue. Enchanted creature becomes a copy of that creature until this aura enters, and enchanted creature has ward 2. So that's cool. Pretty cool. So no major like things that I'm really looking at right now, except maybe like Simic. We'll see kind of what else we have. Let's look for removal. I don't want that. I want this. That's what I want. Okay. Not going to read every card. Just really want to get into the games. I'm just looking for removal. Here's an exile target creature with toughness 4 or greater and an enchantment with mana value 4 or greater. It's kind of lame. Doesn't hit Heuristic Study. What the heck? Yeah, this does 2 damage to target attacking or blocking creature if it was cast using Teamwork. Teamwork's a new ability. You can tap any number of creatures with total power, so it's kind of cares about power like Crewing does to get the Teamwork ability, like, you know, additional kicker basically to deal 4 damage. So we get that, 2 of those, and a Murdoch's Crusade in white. Flying Vigilance Prowess. Destroy target creatures an opponent controls that dealt damage this turn with Flash. So you can wait till after combat damage and then destroy it. +1/+1 counters, you may create a wall on 1 or more other heroes. Some good artifacts. Some late game card draw. Power up is only once, so it's kind of like Exhaust. Only once per game, but this is reduced by this card's mana cost if it entered this turn. So basically for 6 mana on the turn you play it, you can get the creature and the counters and draw 2 cards. When this artifact enters, draw a card. Sack this artifact to draw 2 cards. Cool. So again, with some of the improvised strategies, you might just keep that out on the battlefield for a while. Here's a -4/-0. This one was pseudo removal. Some tempo. Teamwork. Target creature creates a 6/5 Leviathan and return 1 or 2 target non-land permanents to its owner's hand. That's a really strong card. I know it's 7 mana, but late game, bouncing 2 of your opponent's biggest things while you make a 6/5 seems pretty good. Hopefully we have some removal somewhere. Exile target creature, mana 3 or less. With the Teamwork ability. We already have seen Electra. We got 2 Hour of Defeat, so I like that. So that's like 4 removal spells right here. Second card, making a villain token seems cool. So black's got 4 removal spells. Here's the Popper Infinite Combo card, Hawkeye's Bow with Seeker Skybreak. Here's a target creature, deals damage equal to its power. Lightning Strike with Thor, that's cool. This deals damage to opponents. 5 damage to a creature. 4 damage to any target. Hey, what is up, Emil? Just looking for removal. This is our first limited event. Black's got some decent removal. Red's got some decent removal. A little expensive with these both being 4, but it's 2 less to cast if you control a vehicle. Not sure how many vehicles are in the set. Let's look at green. I was really excited about some of the green cards. Mana Dork. Food or Treasure. Trample. No green, like, fight or punch spells that I saw. That is sad. Do have Killmonger, though. When he enters, you may sack another creature. When you do, destroy target non-land permanent opponent controls. So we played Abzan and got the Mind Stone going, the teleportation circle side of it. Be cool. Iron Man, Master of Machines. +1 for each artifact you control. When he attacks, if artifact into the battlefield under your control this turn, draw a card. And Bullseye. Hybrid. You may sack an artifact or discard a non-land card. When you do, deals 2 damage to any target. And then he taps to deal 2 damage to any target. Cool. There's Moon Girl, Ultron Drone, put 2 +1/+1s and create a 2/2, and Viv Vision Teen Synthesizoid. Flying, whenever it attacks, draw a card if her power is 4 or greater. Power up 2 counters on her. Cool. Okay, well, I really like Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur, and we just need artifacts. And unfortunately, there's only 2. Needs more Spider-Man. I didn't see any Spider-Man. There was 0 Spider-Man. I have Killmonger. Yes. Kang. How did I overlook Kang? Whenever he attacks, he connives. When you draw your second card each turn, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Kang. Well, we could play like Sultai because we would play Killmonger, Kang, and Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. I'm feeling Sultai. What's the level of this set? A lot of broken cards. I'm not sure. There's a lot of legends, and I'm not sure. There are some cool cards for all formats, I think. So yeah, are y'all feeling? I think we're feeling. Let's look at our lands real quick. We got red, green, red, white, blue, red, green, white. Of course, no duels in the colors we want. Withhold the knowledge so we may learn. Yeah, we are going to learn today. All right, so black had the best removal with Our Defeat, Krill Alliance, Electra. We have some discard stuff. Equipment spells activate. Sack an equipment attached to Ronin. Target creature gets -4/-4. I wish I had more equipment. There is Hawkeye's bow. I think this Visions is probably a good card. I do like this Connive and drawing your second card with Kang. Cool that Thirst for Knowledge is an instant. It triggers like when you draw your second card on an opponent's turn. All right, let's get back to here real quick. I wish I had more equipment. Baron Helmet is cool, but I don't know that we're going to have that many, like 15 black mana symbols in our graveyard. Second artifact or creature, draw a card, Death Touch. We're back. That's right. Demir's not my flavor, but I can recognize good removal, and card draw is always important. All right, let's go look at the blue stuff again. Here's just card draw, right? The beginning of the upkeep of enchanted creature's controller, that player draws a card. So as long as this sticks around on a creature, you just draw a card every upkeep for 1. Sorry, Phyrexian Arena. Super Intelligence is here. I'm just going to throw a bunch of stuff in here. Draw a card, draw a card. Equipment attach. Tap to target creature control, untap that creature. Equipped creature gets +1/+2. Second card. 2 less if it targets an attacking creature. So for 1, you give an attacking creature -4/-0 and draw a card. Sure. Oh, I feel so bad to play blue. Entry level set, I'm not sure. I don't think it's quite like a core set. I think, it's probably still requires you to have a bit of game knowledge. Yeah, I don't know about that guy. I'm already up to 34 cards. Teamwork 4. I just feel like this is a good top end card. $36. Oh, we're not even splashing green. Look at us. Bullseye's fine. I think that's probably fine. Creature you attacks alone. Cast equipment. Hero, human, robot, soldier, zombie. Death touch creature is always fun. Where are we at? 39? Ooh, we are low on creatures. But I think we'll make some tokens. We got 12 creatures. Alright, we're going to rock with this. Kind of upset I'm not playing Killmonger or Moon Girl. But just wasn't really excited about this green. There's like not very many big stompy creatures. I mean, there's that guy, but... Okay, let's get into some games. I'm going to get booted. Emil's going to get booted, yeah. Blue is not better than green. Get out of here. Get out of here, my man. Let's see who we're going to play against. Let's hopefully we get to play against some friends. Kuramu. I'm not sure who Kuramu is. Forgot I had the mic. Look at this. Thanks, Arena. Blue lands and black cards in your hand. Cool. Alright. We're going to keep 6. Guess we'll get rid of Depower. Kind of a slow hand here. And of course we draw our 7 drop. Agents of the Shield. Whenever a creature you control attacks alone, it gets +1/+1 until end of turn. That's pretty cool. We'll just make them think we have some sort of counterspell or something. Probably be discarding 2 cards here. Look, they're playing Abzan. Additional cost, cast a spell, discard a card, or pay 2. Or discard a card or pay 2. I wish I had a counterspell. 5/5 for 3. That's pretty good. I could discard an artifact, but I kind of like that one. So we're going to discard Bullseye in a land, I guess. King, not so good. Destroy target non-creature, artifact, or non-creature enchantment. Yeah, we're about to take 6. That's pretty good. Where is my removal? 3, 4, 2, 2. Yeah, King about to die. That's what's about to happen. It's unfortunate. Well, I can put a counter on him. I think I need this to get back in the game. Oh, that connect. Okay. Well, still we can. Actually, we get Kang out of harm's way here. Draw your second card. I think that's gonna be good. Let's discard this guy. All right. Well, we're okay here because we're gonna hit 7. We're gonna bounce 2 of their things. That's gonna be good. We're gonna make a bunch of tokens, or they're just gonna flood the board. That's cool too. Yeah, we're just gonna block. I could do this all day. Let's play this. I think we're gonna put super intelligence on this guy, so you can, like, not put a heat on this one. So if I attack with Kang, I will connive, but I only have 5. They can triple block, and I kill 2 things. I think it's fine, but I am kind of locked into discarding a whatever I draw here. All right, we got a wall. We got a wall. No blocks. Interesting. Or discard a card or pay 2. Kind of surprised they're attacking with all that stuff. I'll just jump. Oh, I guess they can destroy my artifact or my enchantment. That's fun. Like a creature for this, which this was gonna make. Oh no! Oh no! That was horrible timing. Well, this has vigilance, so it'll be a 5/4. I think I'll just wait. Turn up to 1 target to its owner's hand. Non-land, non-token permanent to its owner's hand. Yeah, I think we'll just discard that. We'll save this. Yeah, Madam Mask here is pretty good. 2/3. Comes to dinosaur, base power 3/5. Dinosaur hero base 6/6 with trample. I don't think I care. Yeah, like if I block, they just trade with something. Oof, that's unfortunate. But we are swinging now with our 5/4. Yeah, let's kill this guy. They are at 2. We also have menace creatures. I just realized these tokens are Minache tokens. I have a way to gain life. Just there. Yeah, we're not blocking. Hopefully they can't do 11 damage. Okay. Another pre-release going in blind. Oh no, they had a fight spell. What the heck? Okay, well, they're at 3, and they can't block the everything. So yeah, they're just dead. We're just gonna do this, which will create another dude. We're gonna play this to destroy this, and we're gonna say good game. Oh wait, that will gain life. That's right. They're at 1. Preempt the early good game, unfortunately. I guess we just do this. Like they can give it trample, but I don't think unless they have a pump spell. Man. Yeah, this token maker has been the MVP though. Teamwork 2. Cast with teamwork. Good game. We did it. Yeah, as far as going in blind, again, basic strategies. See ya, Haley. But basic strategies are look for bombs, look for removal, which is kind of what I did. My black had a lot of removal, and then look for evasion. So menace creatures, creatures with flying, creatures with trample. What is up? I am playing the superheroes, Janky. You dropped in, and did you? It Haley felt you coming and was like, "Nah, I'm gonna bounce." No, I'm just kidding. One nerd leaves, another nerd arrives. Enters. All right, we're playing. This is our first sealed, and we're doing Demir because Emil was in the chat, and Demir forced me to do it. There's so many Magic Con featured content creators here in the chat that I'm have to do what you say. You're influencing me. Not a great hand, but we got 2 removal spells, and then our bomb here, Madame. This is an uncommon bomb. I'm calling it now. If you're playing any kind of draw your second card, Madame Mask is very good. Do it, nerd. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, so just again, look for. I also tell people play what you're comfortable. So like, if I was playing this in my LGS, I probably wouldn't play Demir. I would like play things I'm comfortable with, but actually, like I'm comfortable with black. Having a lot of black removal spells is cool. You may sack an artifact or discard a non-land card. Hey, I can play that guy. I think I'm gonna hold off on Bullseye. Nah. We're gonna decline it. Actually, we can discard a non-land card. Discard this guy. So we can get him back. What in the world? Namor the Submariner. Power equal to the number of merfolk you control. When you cast a non-creature spell with one or more blue mana symbols, create that many blue merfolk tokens. Oh, that's awful. We'll just destroy that merfolk there. It's nice merfolk you got. Sure, I'll keep that. It refills my hand here in a minute. Maybe there's like a land behind it. Oh no! That is okay. Oh god. I feel like I gotta replace the batteries in my stuff here. Exactly, I have to do anything you say basically. Discard a non-land card. Ooh, no. It connives. Discard a card. Oh, I did draw the land. Oh no. That's awful. Oh no. I'm gonna discard the removal spell even though it sucks. It makes that a 4/3, and then I'm just gonna be able to play this and draw 2 cards. Oh, they killed it right away. Gross. Depower. Other merfolk. Wow, they just had merfolk tribal here. Let's see if they're scared to block. Okay, well. Discard a card, nerd. Alright, they're going to draw a card. I'm going to draw a card, and then I'm going to block. Death Touch. Get wrecked. Alright, what's this do? Sack an artifact or creature, draw a card. Oh, that's really cool. Exile target creature. Mana value 3 or less. If it was cast using teamwork, exile target creature. Cool. And the teamwork is 2. So we can just go ahead and teamwork makes the dream work. Get rid of that guy. Just gonna go and do this. All right, so now we can like start returning this, casting it, and sacking it to draw a card. It's kind of expensive, but wow. Hey, yeah, I am expensive. What is up, Steve? Draw my second card. Okay, so unfortunately that doesn't. The Death Touch, like they have to block the Death Touch creature, and nothing can solo it, so that's good. 2, 4, 2, 3, 4. They'll lose something. 2, 3. Yeah, they're in kind of bad shape. I think we just attack all out. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I think Janky's lurking right now. But Janky Sun City Magic Steve says hello. The double block. 2 damage. What does this guy do? Yeah, I think we're gonna kill the flyer that can get bigger. They're at 2. Go ahead and play this guy. And as long as I don't have board wipe, that's GG's. Good game at DBVOs. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so maybe there is something to this Demir stuff. It seems to be working. Quick look at the build, because I know you're interested. We got, I think, like 12, 13 creatures. This one being one of the best ones, because when we draw our second card, we're making a token with Minache. Ironheart, kind of okay. We don't have a lot of artifacts, so it's not that impactful. Kang is cool because it lets us connive when he attacks. Electra's cool. It's a removal spell. Haven't seen this yet. But the ability to get bigger and to draw a card when it attacks and flies. Haven't seen this yet, other than we discarded it. Yeah, so our curve's not super great. We got a lot of 3s. A lot of 3s in removal as well. But we got a lot of card draw. So 2-0. And what I typically do in these events is try to get to 4 wins, which is kind of the goal for drafts on Arena, because you get your gems back. But if I get to 4 wins, I'll just end the like resign that one and start a new sealed, so we can get as many sealed, like look at as many color combinations as possible. Win infinite games, yeah, like never lose. Wouldn't that be cool? Like me stream and like never lose, drop a match, and then just claim that I'm the best limited player of all time. What are these Witherbloom facts? Come on, bro. We're in Marvel. Who are we playing? Giselzo. Don't know who Giselzo is. Look at all those lands. But we have Madam again. We're going to keep it. Emil's the best. Oop. Less than playing against me? Yeah. I don't know, Emil. I don't know that I've ever beat you in a Magic game. I have to remedy that. What is this? Whenever you put a +1/+1 counter, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. It triggers only once each turn. I don't know that I want to use my Secret Invasion for that, especially when I haven't used this ability yet. We're gonna go ahead and attack. We're gonna get hit with 2. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hold up, like, I like holding up this blue mana to make them think I have a counter spell. Because you cheat, yeah. That's what I'm gonna start telling people. Emil cheats. They didn't play anything? Oh, they're color hosed. Bump. Hey, we can discard this artifact. I think I will, because I think I like all of these cards. Now I kind of wish I would have discarded a land. That doesn't do anything if I play it pre-combat, so... Not blocking this guy with my cavalry that can get bigger. I didn't realize how many merfolk were in this set. Oh no. Oh no, that's cool. So basically I can exile their how does this read? Exile up to one target creature other than enchanted creature until this enchanted creature becomes a copy of that creature. So it would lose its other abilities, which sucks. I kind of want to get this online. Oh, man. Yeah, maybe I discard this Secret Invasion. Or this Ninja of the Hand. Yeah, let's discard this guy. So we can we put a counter. See if they want to trade their pet Avengers. They don't. Cool. And I think this card's going to be really strong once we get there. It's going to return 2 of their biggest creatures and make us a 6/5. Put a +1/+1 counter. Oh, cool. Cool. Are you really going to attack that into me, bro? So I will double block. That's right. You really going to attack that into me, bro? So I will single block. Didn't see that coming, did you? Draw 2 cards and lose 2 life. Cool. Okay, well. Oh, that does trigger both of these guys, so that's cool. I can also just... I can do both these things. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Sack another creature. I don't know that I want that. So we'll take that away. Yeah. Oh, you scooped. You scooped. You're not supposed to scoop that early, bro. You're supposed to let me, like, do my stuff, but whatever. I was going to make a token. This was going to be 5, so I was going to be hitting them for 9, 10. They'd have been at 4. And then Atlantis attacks would have been so fun. Next turn, no matter what they play. Oh, and it's a 6/5 with hexproof? Wow. That's pretty good. One of these days, I'm going to get to play this. All right, 3-0 with Demir. It's all Emil's fault. How do I do this? Where am I? See if I can get my keyboard to actually work. All right, are we going to go 4-0? Hey, I did it. Shout out to Mana Flooded. One of the newest featured content creators for Atlanta. Yeah, we just need to get 3 mana to play Thirst for Knowledge. Infinite wins. Playing against Tresio. Yeah, Mana Flood has been putting out some great content, especially if you like to keep up with the market as cards drop and bottom out, or as they explode in price. He's got a pretty good series going with that. Also, just a great dude. I think we're on the draw, plus we have Thirst for Knowledge, so we just need to get to a 3rd land. Might even play out our 3-2 before that. Cool. We got to a 3rd land. Lifelink. Brave Brawler. Who is this guy? It's got a single D, so it's not Daredevil. He's a ginger. He's like super uppercut. This guy, look at that. Wow. Anybody know who Brave Brawler is? Tell me in the chat. I don't know who Brave Brawler is. Put a +1/+1 counter on her and draw a card. Oh, that's really cool. If she pays a teamwork cost, you get a counter and a card draw. Pretty cool. Oh, do I have teamwork cost somewhere. It's the... Yeah, I think I want to, like, exile. Well, it's only a 1-drop. I hate to exile a 1-drop. I think we just play this, and then we, like, start putting counters on it. Yep. Uppercut. Alright, looks like they're a little stuck on land. They did get the Avengers Tower, though. Cast heroes. Or look at the top 3 cards and reveal a hero. I'd really like to hold Thirst for Knowledge, like, for the opponent's turn. The Mind Stone! Oh, you're so cool. They could have a, like, I want to do this on an opponent's turn to get extra stuff, but if I miss land drops here, that's going to be bad. I can just draw 2 cards here. But that's instant speed as well. That's really cool on an opponent's turn. Let's just risk it. Come on, land. We got there. I wish I had a villain, though, because then I could have played that. 4-3. Yeah, I mean, do you want to trade 2 of your people? Didn't think so. Alright, cool. We have lots of ways to draw cards on the opponent's turn. We just need a 5th land for Madam Mask here. We can draw 2 cards with this. We can draw 2 cards with this. We can draw 3 cards with this. We got counterspell mana up. So they're questioning their life's decisions. We can poke Momo. Or feed him a peach, I guess. Opponent taking their sweet time. Turn to 1 target non-land. Oh no! That's not cool. Wasn't cool at all, bro. We're gonna connive. Ooh, actually Bullseye is good here. So I think we're gonna get rid of the enforcers. Yep, so yeah, we got a lot of ways to draw extra cards. Would love to get a 6th land to play this and then draw cards again. Uh-oh, that looks bad. Gain control of 2 target creatures, mana value 6 or less, for as long as the saga remains on the battlefield? What the heck? Oh my god. Where is my... Oh my god. Exile the 1 target creature. Another non-linear pro is returned to its owner's hand. Put a +1/+1 counter on Justice. Okay, well, let's play. Sacrifice an artifact, discard a non-land card. Alright, I think I'm going to steal their... till this aura leaves the battlefield. This is probably not blocking. Yep, that is unfortunate. I think I misplayed there. This is just a good card. Captain America. Each other hero gets +X/+X for... Okay. That'll do it. Yeah, I'd say that'll do it. How much are we taking here? 5, 8, 11, 14. Oof. I don't think we're winning this one, boys. Cap has Ward 1. This means we can only do one thing. Or two things. Oof. Yeah, because we can't sneak we can't even play Electro. We don't have double black, so... I guess let's... So what are we killing here? And they're gonna fight. They're basically gonna like punt my creature, and we can't fight Cap. Or discard this. We can't play it anyway. Yeah, they're basically, I guess they're gonna have the Meta Mask fight something. Cause I'm gonna get my creatures back right away. They should probably have the 2/1 fight the Justice. They'll get their Justice back. Yeah. Because they could get their Justice back and then bounce something. Yeah. Those are dead. Justice re-enters, bounces. The Mask. I'm not dead, but it's pretty close. Yeah, pretty much dead. Down to 1. Yep. Sack an artifact or discard a card. Deals 2 damage to any target. At least we can discard Project Deathlock here. Alright, we're holding on at 1. Hardcast. Sure, that's good. He deals 2 damage to any target. Let's get rid of card draw. So now we can block and do it. Six mana does it. Oof, this is not a good place to be in, but they've got no cards in hand. We've got some card draw. Like, I think we just wait. I'd love to get this 5/5 off the field. I probably could have like played another blocker here. Yeah, they're gonna dig. How many heroes do you have in there? Whenever a creature you control enters, scry 1, put a plan counter. Okay, yeah. What you gonna do, man? I hope you attack with that Sentinel. Alright, we're just going to draw a couple cards. We're going to go and put this back in our hand. Alright, cool. We will play this land. What does this do? Another non-land permanent. Oh, we can return Bullseye. That's cool. Put a counter on this. Discard this again. Anything like this, let me draw. Or we can just connive. Let's get rid of the Quicksilver first. So let's... turn Quicksilver. Put a counter on it. Play it. Discard this. Shoot that. No attacks. Fisk. All right. We're still at 1 to their 17. But I feel good now. Like they can double it, like attack, and we can double block. Alright, cool. Cool. We can also just try to beat them with flyers. We have 6, 7, 8, 9. So actually we can return this to our hand, play the mask. If they block, we can bullseye to do 2 more damage to their sentinel. Yeah, bullseye pretty good too. Especially good if you have something you can get back over and over. Also, we can do this like just to their face. Alright, so let's return this to our hand. Let's play this. Okay, you've harnessed the Mind Stone. Cool. Discard this. So they basically have a teleportation circle. Not really worried about that. Did you just get that flying? Oh my gosh, what the heck? Panther Pounce. I guess that's, you know, when you don't know cards in the set, you don't realize that, oh, I should maybe keep a flying blocker up. That is, oh gosh, that's so horrible. Target player investigates. Target creature gets +1/+0 and gains flying until end of turn, and you untap it. So basically vigilance when it's attacking, or you surprise block. But yeah, we had them dead to rights there. Even if I would have tapped and left a blue up, depower, I'd still lose. I guess maybe, you know, instead of playing out the mask, I'd play out the flyer, but oh well. That was a good fight though. Good fight. Alright, let's see if we can get one more win. Then we'll switch over to another sealed. Appreciate y'all hanging around. Playing Miss Maria Pants. What is up, Miss Maria Pants? Hand's okay. Need double black for Electra. Cool. You got me. 2-1 on 1. Another 2-1. Cool. Wish this was a creature, like our 1/3 creature. Alright, 2 removal spells, no black mana. And tempo them a little bit. Flying, vigilance, prowess. Yeah, like where were you last turn, dude? Creature card spinning graveyard. You draw a card and lose 1 life. Put a play counter. Oh, that's awesome. So cool for you. I don't think I'm gonna block yet. Draw a card and lose 1 life. Man, it's unfortunate. Yeah, we'll block. We'll not block right now. Wow, awesome, cool. Alright, black mana, black mana. Sacrifice and create 3 robot villain creature tokens. That is really good. I don't know that we have a way to destroy that. Attacks, draw a card if her power is 4 or greater, put 2 counters on her. I mean, it is a flyer. I guess we leave it. Yep, that's good. Well, unfortunately it's a 2-1 and I can't power it up. The old teamwork. Hmm. Kind of in rough shape here. I mean, Kang is decent enough. Electra, if we ever draw another black mana source. Also put counters on Viv Vision. Yeah, they're just trying to get to this. Do they have a pump spell? Let's make them have it. Yeah, I was thinking it was the flying. Oh, I forgot all about that. That's unfortunate. Yay, another, can make her a 4/4. Well, we're just gonna die to these robots. Oh, man. Yep. Yeah, because now we're at 6. And that's going to put a +1/+1 counter on each creature they control. Gross. Power 3 or less. Oh, gross. Gross, gross, gross. We're at 6, 2, 4, 5. Yeah. Miss Maria Pants is going to take this one away. Just need a pump spell. Or nothing. I mean, we're at 1. We need our, like, double bounce, make a dude. Well, no. She's making 2 more tokens. Hey, look. That was awesome. So glad we drew those. Alright. Tokens. Gonna get bigger. I think she could have done that before combat and won the game. I'm just gonna say good game. And scoop. Good game, Maria Pants. That was a pretty good token strategy there. Like low to the ground. Alright, let's just go ahead and resign and play another sealed. Crack open some packs. Once again, thank you for being here. We're going to look for bombs, and we got a mythic with the Coming of Galacticus for 5, 2 black, black, green. Destroy up to 1 target non-land permanent. Reminds me of the other Green Saga, but that was for 4. Then each opponent loses 2 life twice. And then create Galacticus, a legendary 16/16 black elder alien creature token with flying trample. And whenever this Galacticus attacks, destroy target land. Yeah, we're going to play the Coming of Galactus. No matter what, we're going to play this. Because this is just really cool. If we get it off, it'd be fun. Primal Vigor, double tokens, double +1/+1 counters. We have Captain Marvel, Flash, Flying, Lifelink, another Mythic. Put a +1/+1 counter and an indestructible counter on Captain Marvel. So make it a 6/5. Flash, Flying, Lifelink. That's really good. And then that power-up ability gets reduced by the mana value the turn you play it. So you could play her for 7 as a 7/6 Flash Flying Indestructible. Agent Phil Coulson, put a +1/+1 counter on each other hero you control. That seems really cool. Heroic Feast, another green card. Whenever this enchantment enters, create a food token. When you gain life, choose up to that many target creatures you control. Put a +1/+1 counter on each of them. Food decks, eating good. Mole Man, Moloid Master. You may play lands from your graveyard. Landfall when a land you control enters. Create a 1/1 green minion creature token named Moloid. Whenever this creature token attacks, you may mill a card. Yeah, so green pretty stacked here. Scientist Supreme of AIM. Pay 2 life. Copy target activated or triggered ability you control from an artifact. You may choose new targets for the copy. Activate only during your turn and only once each turn. And then the Astonishing Ant-Man. Whenever you draw a card, put a +1/+1 counter on the Astonishing Ant-Man. 2 and a green. Remove any number of +1/+1 counters. Create that many insect creature tokens. So we have tokens here, and a Primal Vigor. And tokens here. I think we're going to play green. No doubt about it. Let's Let's just go straight to our rares and mythics and say yes. We're going to play the Coming of Galacticus, Primal Vigor, Mole Man, Heroic Feast, and the Astonishing Ant-Man. And, I mean, we could play white too, but let's see what other multicolor cards we have. Black Panther Vanguard. If we play heroes, we make white soldier creature tokens, or give our creatures, yeah, that seems fun. Hulk, Gamma Goliath, 2 of those. Uncommon, Reach, Trample, power up abilities. Oh wait, we're already playing 3 colors. Power up abilities of other creatures you control cost 3 less to activate. Yeah, seems cool. Abomination, Terrifying Titan, Trample, 4/4 for 4. Put a +1/+1 counter. He fights up to 1 target creature an opponent controls. Captain America. Tap during your turn the first time. Untap it. Well, it's unfortunate. Like, we can play Abomination. Black Panther seems really cool, but that's another splash. Maybe, like, Galacticus is... It's just so cool. But, like, we could play... blue, green, white. Here's a rock. Power up, put 2 +1/+1 counters. So for 6 mana, this is a 4/5 that makes a 2/2. That's not bad. Let's look at green first. Go nuts. Choose one. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. Target creature control fights. Target creature and opponent controls. I like it. Maybe put a +1 counter on this creature. Yep. Creature cards in your graveyard. This creature gets +2/+2 and has all creature types, but it's a mana dork most of all. White Tiger, Ava Ayala. Power up. Put a +1/+1 counter and create the Tiger God, a legendary 4/4 green cat god. Yep. Good 2-drop. Has a better ability. Create a food or a treasure. Vigilance, Indestructible, and Haste till end of turn. I think I like that. Then search through their library for a basic land card, puts on the battlefield, then shuffles, put a +1/+1. Yep. Training Regimen. +4/+4, Trample and Ward. 5 mana though. Ugh. Let's look at blue first. Aerial Doombot, a 1/1 flyer for 1. Seems good. Already like that guy. +1/+1 flying and ward 1, and it auto attaches. That's pretty good. Can't be cast to cast a non-artifact. We say the nay. Counter target spell unless its controller pays 2, pays 4 if teamwork. Sure. Counter spell. And Captain America. I don't know. Blue is probably just a splash, to be honest. This blue stuff's not that good. Like the flying is good. Ant-Man is good. Blue kinda sucks. Whiplash enters tapped when it attacks. If he's equipped, each opponent loses X life and you gain X life, where X is the number of equipment attached to him. Create a tapped 2/1 black villain with Menace activated if there are 2 more creature cards in your graveyard. That just seems good. Like over and over, making a token. You may have it connive. Do this only once each turn. Like, maybe we don't play Ant-Man. Whenever you draw a card, put a +1/+1. I mean, that's just good, though. Create a tapped 2/1 villain with menace if there are 2 or more creature cards in your graveyard. Otherwise, mill 2 cards. So a reanimate spell. Basic land cycling. Yeah, black wasn't super powerful either. Like, we have reanimate and we have some stuff that makes tokens, maybe. Hey, what is up, Christmas? Appreciate you being here. This is our second sealed event. I had to work pretty much most of the day. I don't know if I'm going to play heavy blue. We have the Astonishing Ant-Man, which seems kind of cool, so we might want to splash for him. But don't really have... I mean, we have a couple ways to make treasure or go get a land. But I don't think the blue is super good. How many villains do we have? We have 7 villains. Wow, so this guy who lets him connive is probably pretty good. Yeah, 1 less to cast. Have it connive? Sure. That's a villain. Chilling like a villain. 13 creatures. Number of equipment. We don't have any equipment. Choose one or both, hero or villain. How many heroes do we have? 3 heroes. I mean, that's probably fun. And that's probably fun too. Is this good? No. Alright, we got a bunch of villains. Yeah, we're just gonna splash blue for Ant-Man. We'll have 1 island and 1 lab, and then we have like Mana Dork in here. I think we have something to go search for a basic. Let's just make sure we're not looking over anything. We have reanimate spell. That gets pretty much everything. Second equipment, don't care about that. Yeah, don't care about super strength. So yeah, let's just see if there's anything we need to cut. And we are playing Primal Vigor just because we have tokens and +1/+1 counter strategies. And we are playing Coming of Galacticus because that is the coolest card. Would love to make a 16/16 Galacticus. I guess that's fun. Target player gains 2 life, then searches for a basic land, then puts a counter on something. Yeah, that's cool. Maybe gain life. So maybe we don't need Heroic Feast. Yeah, because I don't think we have life gain. Like, we have that. Alright, we're gonna cut the Heroic Feast. Cool. All right, let's go nuts. Appreciate you stopping by, checking out the early access event. Once again, second sealed event. Last time we played Demir. So let's see if we can play somebody we know. All right, we're playing Kuromu again. We played them last time. We got a decent hand. 2-drop, 3-drop. Yeah, this is pretty good. Okay. They played the Kid Loki. Each creature you control that you've put one or put has hexproof. When you draw a second card each turn, put a +1/+1 on Kid Loki. That's cool. Two more creature cards in your graveyard. Villain spells you control. Alright, let's just attack. And we'll play this guy that gives villain spells reduced. I really would like to wait to get this. Any comment on your turn, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. That just seems good. Two more creature cards in your graveyard. Alright, let's just play this. Yeah. If he wants to trade with the ninja, sure. All good. Discards 2 cards. Okay, let's discard. Vigilance, Indestructible, and Haste. Let's discard that and activate only if there are 2 more creature cards in your graveyard. That's repeated, so like it's slow, but it's also just repeated. So I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, I think this training regimen is gonna be pretty good. Wow. Um, 2 more creature cards in your graveyard. No text. Yeah, I think we should start making tokens. Unfortunate. Tapped. A tapped token. Guess we're just racing here. Fighting my dude. Rude. Alright, well, we got 2 tokens off of him and some removal, so that's fine. And then we can get something back here in a minute. 6? Yeah, we can do this. Cool. Do they have a counter spell? What the heck? Can't be blocked by more than one creature. Alright, got him at 8. Sure. Tiger gone. Kind of rude. For 8-10. Dude, that's only 10, man. 3, 6, 9, no blocks. Cancel. Good game. Alright. Answer this message real quick. Alright. Opponent goes first. We have, yeah, good curve. Hey, we're playing against Ray. Hey there, buddy. Playing against Raytromancer. Go follow Raytromancer. I don't know if he said hello. I was looking at my phone. Yeah. Go give Raytromancer a follow on Instagram. Soon they're also on TikTok. Met them in Vegas. Super nice. Cast spell target creature. What is this? Strixhaven? Well, I think we just play the Mana Dork here. Yeah, we're just gonna play Rampy. So we're playing green Rampy stuff. Yeah, because if we get haste, oh no, that's pretty good. I can basic land cycle. Well, we can at least play a blocker. 4, 5, 6. So next turn we can play Ava and the Cat God. Might get blown out here. Yep. Nice. Take up the shield. Lifelink indestructible. Cool. And it's a 4-3. Gross. This is a 4-4. I think we just go ahead and use all of our mana here. Although, I could have, like... Oh, man. Are we going to try to trade again? Does Ray have more tricks? Gotta have tricks, right? First strike. Oh my god. First strike, indestructible. All kinds of crazy stuff. I guess I should have blocked here as well. Alright, well, we're at 8. A tapped villain token. So 3. I can replay that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only have one creature in the graveyard. Alright, Ray. Run out of cards, buddy. Ray either has instant speed stuff or like a land cycler. Oh no. Where's our removal when we need it? Hmm. That's unfortunate. I don't have... Alright, so I milled the guy that I can... I'm just gonna cast it regular. Why would you do the flyer, man? I really wish I hadn't tapped the jet. I wasn't paying attention. Oh no. We need some removal quick. Just don't attack me, Ray. Okay. 6/5 coming in. Six five not coming in. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, you get to draw a card. Good for you. Yep. So we took 5 damage when we shouldn't have. Oh my god, that's awful. We can't attack. Well, let's see. What is that? 7? Alright, well, we have to hope Ray doesn't hit his 7th land anytime soon. And he hit a 7th land. Cool story, Ray. Five, 6. Well, still not getting through. We only have one creature in the yard. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oof. We about to lose to this. Yeah. Alright, we need a creature to die. Okay, what you killing? My brute? Cool. That's pretty good. Wait. That dealt damage. Okay, so I had to let it deal damage to you. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Well, another flash creature? Ray, come on, bro. I'm in danger. 2, 3. Can eat something. Phil. Agent Phil is going to be a problem. Oh, man. Nice. Oh, my God. Mythic rare. Cool. I say attack all out, Ray. You can put +1/+1 counters on stuff after you attack. Oh, you should have attacked Ray. You should have attacked Ray. You have +1/+1 counters. I just lose to the flyer, but still. Gains 2 life. Um, that was dumb. Should have put the counters on Abomination. He's just gonna eat it. He's just gonna eat it. Yeah, I should have put the 2 counters on that, if anything. How did he get 2 counters on it? How's he getting 2 counters? Each other hero. You cast a non-creature spell, resolve, yeah. Yeah, I don't understand how he's getting 2 counters. Oh, Primal Vigor? Is Primal Vigor? Yeah, it's helping him too. That's what it is. Yeah, that's what it was. My own Primal Vigor did it. I was playing against the homie Ray, yep. Ray got everything. I mean, he got his mythic flyer there. I misplayed a little bit, but yeah. Got his +1/+1 counters. My Primal Vigor helped him. I think he should have all-out attacked a turn earlier, but it didn't matter. He was still in control. Good to see X playing against Mang. Yeah, Ray's the first person I played tonight that I've recognized. So glad to play against a homie. This is good. We got a Mana Dork on 2, and we got our boy on 3. We just got to get some stuff in the graveyard. Hawkeye's Bow. 1 damage to each opponent. Yep. Get our scrolls out. Oh, look at all those lands. Go nuts. Yeah, it's just a fight spell, sure. Yeah, I guess we just get them out. There's a lot of flash creatures, so I'm not going to tack my scroll in. Ray had 2 different flash creatures last game, so gonna just keep my little Mana Dork safe at home. A source you control with non-common damage to an opponent deals that much damage to X's Hawkeye's power. Yeah, like I could do the whole teamwork thing, but I need the non-common damage to an opponent or permanent. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Put a +1/+1. It fights. Let's just make him think we got something. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. We bluffed him into 3 damage. Heh, take that, Mang. He wasn't sure what I had. I had Go Nuts that I could have used after combat. Ooh, Cap's got to die. I don't know what he does, but he's got to die. Tap during your turn, untap it. Sure. Yeah, that's pretty good. We're gonna say no blocks. Ooh, there's Ant-Man. What is this? When you draw a card, put a +1/+1 counter on it. Sure. So let's play Ant-Man. I think we just go ahead. Yeah, because we need teamwork of 3. I think we're going to save Go Nuts and just go ahead and... Oh, yeah, that's what that does. That with Hawkeye's bow. Gotcha. So instead of 1 damage, it's going to deal 3. Yeah, I think we just got to go and get rid of Hawkeye. Yeah, because he's lightning bolting us with the bow and then dealing combat damage. Yeah, that's not cool, bro. Not cool, bro. It took me a long time to figure that out. Like, draw a card, put a land card from hand on the battlefield. Tapped. Cool. No blocks. You got it, Cap. About to go nuts on Cap. We'll put a counter on Ant-Man, and then at combat we'll put a counter on Ant-Man. You leave my Ant-Man alone. Going to combat. Putting counters on Ant-Man. Attacking you with my boy. Exile target tapped until this enchantment leaves the battlefield. Boo! Boo this man. I don't really have anything I can do there. You did it. Let's go ahead and choose the teamwork. We're gonna do that and that. I'm gonna put a counter here. And then we're gonna fight here. Goodness. I don't know why they didn't auto pay for that, but whatever. Oh, hit a land, that's always good. Flyer, yep. Man. Hawkeye's bow is just, I guess, really good. Oh, no, that's awful. I have to tap Ant-Man. I do have to tap Ant-Man to make a bunch of 1/1s. That's awful, too. Let's see, it's going to deal 4. I only got 2 turns. Yeah. So I got to block here or I die. It's pretty good. Good game. Alright. That was pretty good. So White's got some pretty good flash and combat tricks. Not going good so far for the Golgari Splash Blue deck. It was cool to have Ant-Man out and potentially make a bunch of tokens. But against Key. Opponent goes first. Yeah, we're good. Sure, let's play this tap land. Yep, I'll just play this. I like this 1/3. It's really good for blue. You killed my dude. Punishing punch. That was rude. You make a treasure token. Yeah, let's do this. Treasures are good. Vigilance, indestructible haste. Cool. Draw your second card. Cool, 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 cool. So we'll have a 4/4 Vigilance, indestructible haste if it resolves. Yeah, that seems fun. Although 4/4 with Menace seems fun too. What you got? You got a bounce? Feels like a bounce. I mean, that's fun. No card draw. Cool. Ooh, I want to play that. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna just do basic land stuff. Dang it. Let's play this guy. Double thing here. Sure. Unblockable might come back to haunt me, but I still have this Coming of Galacticus here, which we're gonna play as soon as we get another land. So annoying. Let's get rid of this. He has 5, 4, 5. Okay, put up. Oh my goodness, that's pretty good. Alright, they're going to put a counter there. We have Coming of Galacticus. Hexproof. Oh, because I got a counter on it this turn. Yeah. Destroy up to one target artifact or enchantment. Okay, well, we're going to have to destroy She-Hulk, I guess. The Coming of Galacticus. Yep. Oh, come on! You're not supposed to scoop key. You're supposed to let Galacticus hit the board. Now I've got to call you out in the Discord. Come on, bro. Or broette. Whoever. That's so lame. I know you can't beat it, but this is like... this event's to showcase the cards. You got to let people see the card. Key. No, I hate to do this, but come on, Key. Let me play Galacticus. All right. Well, anyway, Coming of Galacticus, pretty cool. Destroy a non-land permanent. I had to destroy She-Hulk there because She-Hulk could destroy the enchantment with the power-up. But yeah, it would take a couple of turns, but creating Galacticus 16/16 token, so it can be bounced, whatever. Flying and trample when it attacks, destroy land. Lame. I go first. All right, sure. 2, 3, cool. Works. -4, Dark Deed. Pretty good. Wish I had green right now. We don't. We're going to make a treasure. We will be playing Ant-Man next turn. Mole Man, what's Mole Man do? Oh no, I messed up. That's on me. I should have played Mole Man, didn't play my land. I can't do two things, so oops. We're just gonna say oops because I messed up. Chuck Chaw. We'll play Mole Man, and then we're gonna play this. Yeah, we'll just attack you. We're gonna make a ton of tokens. I wish I would have played that correctly. No, you leave my Mole Man alone. Artifact, yep, cool. Cool. Of course now I don't get a land. Well, I think the best thing to do is just to start putting counters on Astonishing Ant-Man. No! That's lame. Do we have a land? Just gives us a mole. I think I'd rather save that for later. How much removal do you have, Chuck Call? Yep. Sounds great. Yeah, I probably should have put the counter on the Moloid. That way I could have attacked again. 4 or 5. I need 7 for this. Yeah, these just feel like you want to hold them. Although it is a trampler that's going to get bigger, so that's cool. Yeah, I think we just wait. I probably should play it though. They probably have like some discard stuff. And I can still get to 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, well, we got there anyway. And what does this do? Enters. Cast a villain spell. Cool. Okay. We're going to decline. Fight there. I think we put counters here. Attack here. I didn't realize I was a villain. I could have done that last turn. Glad I didn't. 6 mana. You should have done it right then, bro. Yeah, we just... Cool. Oh no. Spider-Man card in my Marvel Superheroes set. What the heck? Where's Haley when you need her? She was waiting for a Spider-Man card. Hey, we can get Mole Man back. But I think it's better to get Ant-Man back, actually. Yeah. A creature card. Yeah. Mole Man's cool and all, but I think Ant-Man's just the better card. No text. You gonna steal my stuff again? Oh my god, I hate this card. I hate this card so much. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Awful. Whoever designed this card, I hate you. Yep. Yeah, this is... should have been a mythic. Come on, Chuck. Superhero Civil War. Pain. It is pain in my assholes. All right, well, that was 3 losses with the Golgari. We got to play Galacticus one time. Unfortunately, it did not get to play out. All right, we have Storm from the Secret Lair. Whenever Storm deals combat damage to a player, the next instant or sorcery you cast has Storm. That's cool. We have Thanos, the Mad Titan. Death Touch Lifelink. Wooburg. Put 2+1/+1 counters on Thanos. Choose odd or even. Destroy each creature. I mean, let's just play 5 color. 2 Serpent Societies. Death Touch Ward. Get 5 counters. Another creature you control. Death Touch dies. Each opponent sacks an on-top creature. Ant-Man. Nick Fury. Agent of the Shield. Another Wooburg card. And 2 Ant-Mans. Another Wooburg card. Put 2+1/+1 counters on Nick Fury. Then look at the top 7 cards of your library. You may put a hero, equipment, or vehicle card from among them onto the battlefield. If it's a double face card, you may transform it. Okay, we're playing 5 color, Secret Invasion, whatever. We're playing all of these cards. And I hope we have some color fixing. This is going to be probably the most janky deck built. But we have Thanos, which has Wooburg plus colorless. Colorless may be hard to do, honestly. I guess it just depends on if we actually get a colorless land. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to do the ability, but we're still going to play it just because it's fun. Yeah, we're just going to play Infinity War here, and maybe not Secret Invasion. So we're going to straight to the rares and mythics, and yeah, let's use this as our deck cover. And yeah, all of those, Mole Man again, and Nick Fury. Okay, yeah. Oh wait, I don't want those and those. I do want to see our lands. Awesome. We only have 2 lands. What other gold cards do we have? Let's just play them all. We have Speedball. We have John Walker. These are hybrids, so that's cool. Yep. Okay. We already have 32 cards. We're playing all multicolor cards. We're going to get mana screwed so hard. Let's hope we have some mana fixing in green. Food or treasure is fine. Searches for a basic is fine. X mana is fine. Honestly, though, that's probably not fine. So we need other things that make treasure tokens. Let's just see if we have anything. Whenever you create a non-creature spell, create a tapped treasure token and put a plan counter on this enchantment. Sure. We're at 36. But sadly, does anything else care about land? We have a web up. Oh, there's Avengers Tower and Surveillance Room. Why weren't those showing up? I guess because they're not multicolored. Well, at least both of those add colorless and color fix a little bit. Choose up to 2, an artifact, creature, enchantment, or land card. I mean, it could be fun. Like if we mill cards with Mole Man stuff. Anything else mill? We need instant sorceries for Storm. Instant sorcery. Take up the shield. Thirst for knowledge is probably good. Draw 2 cards. 2 evil to stay dead. Reanimator. 5 damage to target creature. Copy it X times. Choose new targets. 1 damage to target creature. Probably Thirst for Knowledge. And then what is Storm? Has still combat damage. Hmm. Alright, let's just see if we have anything. Hexproof, tap target creature. Draw card. I mean, we have 9 heroes. So, like, hero in training is card draw. Red Guardian Soldier destroys a creature that dealt damage. That's probably good. Captain Marvel. As long as an opponent has cast a spell this turn, you may cast spells as though they had flash. That's cool. Previously says Stark here, yeah, man. They're fun. This one, I don't know as far as format yet because there's lots of powerful things. I don't know if you saw, but I opened up Thanos, which is 5, has a Wooburg ability. And we do have 2 lands to do the colorless stuff. And then Nick Fury, which has a Wooburg ability. And so then we just jammed all the multicolored things we could in here. And then a couple things that make treasures. Trying to just fill out the last cards. We got Storm, so thought about maybe just running instant or sorcery spell, which I think I did put Thirst for Knowledge, so like A Storm with Thirst of Knowledge to draw like 9 cards would be great. Even 6 cards is great. But yeah, I think this will be fun. Just exciting to open the cards and see the characters. I know people don't like non-magic characters like heroes, but this is pretty cool. Maybe get this Too Evil to Stay Dead. It hits just about everything. That's probably worth it. When you discard a card, you may exile that card from your graveyard. If you do until an turn, you may play that card. That's good with Connive. First strike. This creature enters, sacrifice an artifact, discard a card to draw. Loki. Copy that spell, power up. That's cool. Might be a cool popper commander. Visions of Love. Maybe we just discard and draw. Like Storm with this could like take out a bunch of creatures. Yeah. I don't know. This guy's probably okay just because he adds mana of a color. It's a slow mana dork, but Vibranium, Vision, Viv Vision is probably okay. Okay. So what do we cut? I think we have a lot of creatures. As long as you put one or more counters on Beast this turn, he is flying. When he deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. That seems fun. Cast a villain spell. Create a villain creature token with menace. We have 7 villains, so that seems fun. I don't want to cut any of these. Let's cut one Serpent Society because it is legendary. Discard a card or pay 2. What is up, Super Glam? Soup Can. 2-hit a giant per release. That sounds awesome. Second and third. Yeah. The Soup Fam team up. Soup Fam Superheroes. Just trying to make a final cut here. Maybe we cut one of these Ant-Man because again it's legendary. Look, we're not playing anything until turn 3, which is kind of sad. But if you're just getting here, I opened up Thanos, which has a Wooburg plus colorless ability, and I opened up Nick Fury, which has a Wooburg ability, and I opened up Storm and all of these awesome multicolored creatures. So we're just jamming them all. We have this way to get a basic. We have a couple of ways to make treasures, although there's not a lot. If I play this non-creature spell, 7 damage. So yeah, see, I need more non-creature spells for this to work. So let's cut Ant-Man. Ant-Man's army makes treasure. Discard a card or pay 2. So it's 5 mana for a 5/5. Or discard a card. I think I'm going to cut Titania. We need another non-creature spell. We need a couple of non-creature spells for Storm and for Death to our enemies. But honestly, I like all these. Maybe this, Death Touch. Another creature you control with Death Touch dies. Each opponent sacrifices. I don't know. We don't really have any other Death Touch creatures. So, sorry, Serpent Society. We're not going to play you. Also, I need to look at my lands. It's got me with 5 mountains, and I don't think that's right. I think I need more forests. But let's go find a couple of non-creature spells. We need instant, sorcery, enchantment. Artifact. Yeah, web up's probably good. Take up the shield is probably good. Counterspell, maybe. Don't like Secret Invasion. Hydra Infiltration is fine. Make them discard. This is kind of like a removal spell. Give something +1/+0. First strike and haste. Let's do this card draw. Giant growth. I don't think so. Artifact creature enchantment. Yeah, let's do the web up. Alright, that was 2 more. Take out the shield seems really good too, though. One more time. We have 4 villains now, so Madame Hydra is probably not as good. Okay. 15 creatures. 10 of those being heroes. 3 villains. And come on now. Storm to potentially, like, it has to be an instant or sorcery. So we only have a few of those, but, you know, this feels better. As far as lands, let's look at our color distribution here. Yeah, see, like we have 8 and 8, 7. I do feel like we need the green for our Ant-Man's army and our dock. There are 5 green. I think I'm going to cut a plains, maybe? No, there were 7 cards for plains. That's hybrid. So really, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. It's not really good either way, but let's cut one of these and add one of these because we also need green for a restorative technique. So, like, our mana fixing needs mostly green. Yeah. Okay, so there's the deck. It's a pile of just fun cards. Wooburg, baby. I'm going to take a quick break. I don't know if I have ads coming up or not, but I will be right back in about 2 to 3 minutes. Chat amongst yourselves, tell people how awesome this deck is, and what you hope to play. Oop, be right back. All right, I'm back. We're ready to rock and roll. This is going to be crazy. Let's play some of our friends, and let's hope we get to beat some of our friends with this crazy 5-color deck. Honestly, if I get one win, it's going to be pretty cool. Hey, it's Moon Girl Magic. We're going to say hello to Moon Girl. She goes first. Look, we got Thirst for Knowledge, so we can dig. Death to our enemies. We just need red. Cool, cool, cool. Shout out to Moon Girl Magic. Very cool streamer. Plays a lot of standard, but is in these limited queues. We're going to say hello. Starting out with a 1-drop, that's not fair. We're going to start out with a tap land. Greatness at any cost. I wish I had Cowabunga. We'll hit her with the Fleam. And a Loki. Instant or sorcery, mana value less than equal to its power. Copy it. No! Let me copying stuff. That's not fair. I'm gonna get our mountain out. I feel like I'm gonna have to play Speedball just as a blocker. But I'd love to just play Death to our enemies. Like, can we go down to 14? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that'll be good. Does she have counter spells? Feels like it might be a counter spell. Maybe she's gonna land cycle. Oh no. That's actually quite alright. I'm actually fine with her countering Speedball. We really want to stick this Thor. Ooh, Moleman. Cool. Let's play Moleman and hope it resolves. Get us another blocker. Alright. Now we still need white mana for Thor. Feels like there's removal coming. Maybe not. Quicksilver can get double strike. It's pretty good. Oh no. No. That was mean. Could have paid 1 and copied that, I think. I think you did that backwards, maybe? Does she have like the... Yeah, can't stop you. Hey, there we go. Storm, that's what we needed. Let's just go and play Storm. Because First instant sorcery pass cast has Storm. Would love to hit a 6th land to play Death to our enemies first. And then maybe Thirst for Knowledge. Oh my goodness, it makes it a 4/4? Well, we're probably going to take 4. Nope, okay. Let's play this. Let's play this. And then we're just going to hold up Thirst for Knowledge. What we may have to do is just... oh no. Let me draw cards. That's okay. Yeah, we're going to have to Repulsor Blast next turn, I think. I don't want her refilling her hand. Yep. So we're going to get a treasure. Yeah, let's just discard Iron Man. Cool. Okay. Thor. I can sack an artifact. Can't play Repulsor Blast. I think I did that wrong. Totally did that wrong. She's going to get 1 card. But... draw 2 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, she gets 1 card. I probably should have just Repulsor Blast there, but... uh-oh. I think she needs to power up Loki first. Yeah, you gotta power up Loki first, and then you play this. Vision Quest is really good, though. 4 or less, put it on the battlefield with 4 additional +1/+1 counters. If X is 4 or greater, it gains haste until end of turn. That's just a really good card. It doesn't have trample, so we're totally just chump blocking here. And I hope she attacks with the Doombot, because I will trade with Thor. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. What does this do? +2 attach, okay. Equip 2. Well... we have instant. That would make him a 6. I think we just gotta... we just gotta do that. And then we gotta do this. Oops, I should have, well, no, I couldn't have done that. We're gonna sack an artifact. Gonna sack an artifact. Cool. Seven damage. Let's do boop, boop. That's pretty good. That was a pretty good turn. I mean, we're just taking it, right? Sorry, Moon Girl. It just all came together. You had me on the ropes. Let's play this. Let's play this. Mm-hmm. Look at all these flyers. Sorry, Quicksilver. Yeah. And we did it. Good game, Moon Girl. Okay, so 5-color madness. That was a pretty cool spell. The vision search, give something haste and that many counters. So watch out for that one. Let's go over to Moon Girl. We got 3 colors, sure. I got.
MJ, I got flooded out, brother. MJ, I fucking got flooded out. I fucking drew a land for 4 turns in a row. Oh my god, I was crashing out. I was searching for an answer. I was like, please, God, like there's shit in the deck. Like,
all right, so you can hear Moon Girl.
Could you also not fuck me? That'd be so fun.
Arena, yeah.
There's already enough things in my life doing that. Can I please get a break? Nope. Arena's like, fuck you. I had to have the full art foil lore hold. Ooh, full art foil, nice. Yeah, GG's to you too. God, the fucking arena shuffler fucking hates my ass. Oh, you were playing 5 color. Oh, that's right. I was like, oh, you're playing 3 color. And then, yeah, that's right. That makes sense. 5 color BS. 5 color BS is pretty good. There's a lot of mana fixing in this, so let's fucking go.
All right, we're gonna keep Thirst for Knowledge. All right, and we're just gonna go ahead and play her now. All right, let's get back to this. Yeah, we're gonna need to get rid of this Agent Phil soon. Man, they're just curving out. Mono white stuff. Just gonna go and block here. Oh, they can put a counter on it. Oops. That's what you get for not paying attention. Saved us some damage anyway. Yeah, like we're dead here. Like we play this, but Agent Phil just keeps pinging us. And if they have any kind of removal for Storm, Luke Cage is out of Repulsor Blast range. And if they like put the counters on the Brave Brawler, they can't now, so I'll tap it and scry. Cool. Well, I guess we find out if we get 2 copies of Repulsor Blast. Hawkeye's bow's good. Each other creature? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's pretty good because it's going to tap to put counters. About to take a bunch of damage. Hopefully I get to... Ooh, now I can't block him. That's weird that they didn't all-out attack. They should have all-out attacked, because they would deal a ton of damage this turn. Because I'm not blocking there, and then they... Yeah. That was a... Don't know who Human Token is, but that was a mistake. So I'm not going to block with anything, so I'm just going to go ahead and teamwork this. It's going to deal 5 damage, so... I'm sorry. I did that wrong. Oops. Yep, so I meant to kill Phil. Oh well. At least I can... Well, unfortunately, that's going to kill Storm. Like, this is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... I mean, I can destroy... Actually, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I have double green here. So I think I just gotta try to survive. That has reach now, so no attacks. Actually, I could have attacked. Because he's not blocking there. Yeah, it's on me. Alright, Thanos, you're my only hope. Yeah, Moon was 7-8. Well, sorry, Storm. Because I need Doc's. Storm's was gonna die anyway with the Thanos. But I need Doc's mana production here. I got black. I got red. I need white. Ugh. Okay, well, unfortunately. I need white. And then... Oh, I don't think I can do it. Because I won't have the colorless. And the blue. Did not let me undo this. Keyboard's just not working, or what? Alright. Well, yeah, I think I just don't have... Like, I have too many duplicate colors here. Because I need colorless. Yeah, I need white, blue, or black land. And then this Hawkeye's bow is just gonna kill me anyway. That's weird. They're attacking into my lifelinker here. Yeah, I mean, cool, but they may have just put me back in the game unless they have some sort of first strike. Yeah, because we have colorless, black, red, green, one other. Yeah, they just let me gain life. I don't know why they did that. Yeah, and this Agent John Walker like might die, but so is Luke Cage. Yeah, see, they should have attacked. I don't know why they didn't attack with Luke Cage alone. He gets indestructible. Interesting misplay there. The human token. Yeah, that's pretty good. It can tap and deal a damage. Still on a clock. Now it can't. Well, I guess it can. We have Avengers Tower and Thirst for Knowledge. He's not a hero, so Avengers Tower does not work for Thanos. Death Touch Lifelink. Well, I guess let's start with adding blue. Thirst for Knowledge. It's either I can give him indestructible, which would be good. Yeah, let's do that. Let's play this Plains. Alright, we're just going to gain some life. Take out Luke Cage, probably. Survive a little bit longer. Alright, we're at 15. We're gonna end the turn there. Alright, so now we have three. Each other creature. Alright, so we have white, green, red, blue, black, colorless. Okay, so now we can now we can snap with Thanos. And we can do that at instant speed to destroy evens. Yeah, you got me. Cool. Well, I think that's the opponent kind of conceding there. Yep. Are we going to Thanos snap? I think we're going to Thanos snap just for fun. Let them attack. No blocks. Destroy each other creature with mana value. We're going to say even. We did it. We did it, chat. We Thanos snapped. We're just going to attack with Thanos. Thanos for the win. We did it. Woo! Achievement unlocked. All right, five color random stuff is working out. I like it. 2-0, 2-0. All right, let's play some more friends. I want more people to see this deck. So I don't know this person. This person is not friend, but look, we got 3 colors. We don't have red with all of these red cards in our hand, but we're going to keep it because we have 3 out of 5 colors, and we have faith that we're going to draw into something. There we go. There's the technique. So we can at least play Viv and then play the technique. That's a cool card, sure. Okay, yeah, let's just play this. And then we'll go get a mountain. No blocks. They're also playing multiple color. Jessica Jones. Stun counter, exile top X, that's cool. Target me. Target a creature. Target this mountain. Hit you for 3. Okay. Alright. Yep. I can play this turn and hit land. Okay, cool. Yeah, Jessica seems pretty good. Just constant card draw. If you can pump her power, you dig a little deeper. Sure. I guess play Vision of Love first. No. Let's play Death to our enemies. Let's play this, and then... Oh, that can only filter. Yeah, that's fine. Oh no, Mole Man. That's pretty good. Discard that card, sure. I feel like we need to kill Jessica Jones. Mole Man's a problem too, but yeah, let's just... No, because I won't be drawing a card. Yeah, let's just kill Jessica Jones, put a counter on it, play Ant-Man. I'm going to keep the land in my hand to discard to Visions of Love. Actually, no, I can sack the treasure token. Do you have a kill spell? That'd be rude. Yep. What I wouldn't give for like 1 damage for each creature. That'd be great. What does this guy do? 6/6. Enters, choose up to X, discard a card, draw, target opponent loses 2 life, destroy target token. Each player sacrifices a creature of their choice. Oof. That was good. I don't know. We're going to come back from this one. We need Thanos stat. Yeah, let's go ahead and pitch this land here. Oh, we can sack the artifact. Yeah. Cool. Alright, well, we can't block this 6/6 here. Killmonger. Rough. They're getting all their cool Jund things. Yeah. Even with Thanos, we're missing blue. I can't even play Thirst for Knowledge. Good game. Alright, well, that was fair. They curved out. Plain Jund, the best 3-color combination in Magic. Alright, 2 wins, 1 loss. Let's play a friend, please. Queue up someone I know. Tana? Not sure who Tana is. No blue. Yep, this is one of those hands that's like, yep, you play 5-color and you get something like this. I probably should have mulliganed. Hopefully we draw blue. I should have played the forest first in case we did draw blue. Blue off the top. Play Storm. Yeah, this Hawkeye's bow. I see it getting banned in Pauper soon. My goodness, what's with all the green? Oh no. We are screwed. Should have mulliganed. Like, our removal's not very good. They should move this over to Hawkeye, I think. Yeah, that's good. Never mind. Just draw cards, kill me. Alright. That was my fault for not mulliganing. I probably... Well, one, I wouldn't play this deck in sealed if I was trying to win, because I'm too spread out on colors, but 2, you should never keep a hand where you can't play anything. Like, I was like, oh, well, I'll hit something. I played one card that game. And I didn't even have it in my opening hand, so. All right. Stephen P7. Okay, we have 4 colors: Web Up, John Walker, and Mole Man. So I will keep this. I'll be happy about it. We also have Ant-Man's Army. So we can play that before we play Mole Man. Sure. Okay. Making a treasure. Lightning Strike, sure. Ant-Man down. Ant-Man's Army down. Oh, almost messed up. Play Mole Man. Play land. Get a dude. No blocks. Cool, we got another land. Probably should have attacked first, but 6 mana. Oh no, we milled Thor. That's okay, we have this teamwork card. So now we can play 2 evil to stay dead and return Thor, because he's 2 evil to stay dead. See how that works? Flying Vigilance, Prowess, Prowess. Yeah, pretty good. I really can't believe Thor is an uncommon. Card's really good. Hey, you leave my Agent John Walker alone. Killed my Mole Man. What the heck? Flying Vigilance, when it attacks, do something. +1, +0 for each other artifact, which would be 2. And if he attacks, when Iron Man attacks, if an artifact enter the battlefield, draw a card. I think I really just want to. Can I not thirst? I can thirst for knowledge with the treasure. Okay, well, or I could play Iron Man with the treasure. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this. Auto pay. Yeah, we're gonna discard Iron Man. Play Avengers Tower. Get Thor back. No attacks. Alright, cool. So we can like web up, swinging for 6. Assuming they don't kill Thor. Choosing blockers, we're going to say no blocks. I guess I could have double blocked there. Yep, cool. Alright, let's play this. Play this. Get rid of this token. Top 3 cards, hero, put in your hand. Cool. I think I'm going to make a food. Nah, we'll make a treasure. Because we don't have blue. Alright. Ooh, that's good. I love that card. We will go ahead and make a villain. Okay. Uh, 4-3. Just trade. And there he is. 5. Oh no, that means Thor would die. If I kill their Madame. We'll just wait till they play Wonder Man. Oh, I should have put the shield over on Thor. My bad. Yep. So the only thing they're going to be left with is... We'll take Astonishing Ant-Man. We will surveil. We don't need that. Snap. Destroy each other creature with odd. Bump. Okay, we have snapped twice with Thanos. We lost Thor, but that's okay. I don't know how you're getting out of this one, Steven. We drew a card. Cool. Good game. The old Thanos snap. Nobody ever sees it coming. Because it's brand new. Alright. 3 and 2. This will be the last game with this deck either way. As we get to either 4 wins or 3 losses. I've had some fun with this 5-color pile of stuff. Nick Fury. We can cast Nick Fury right off the bat, and we have Thanos. Cool. I like this. Wish we went first. I would love to Nick Fury right off the bat. Playing against Thought Vessel. What's up, Thought Vessel? Having some issues. There it is. Yeah. Nick Fury. Don't kill him. Top 7 cards. Put a hero, equipment, or vehicle card on the battlefield. I mean, should find a hero. Oh no, a 2/1. You're the bane of Nick Fury's existence. Nope. Can't attack. I wish he wasn't a 1 toughness. Wish he wasn't a 1 toughness. Alright. Put counters on him, draw a card. Yep, let's just play our Ant-Man's army. Get a treasure token. Still no attacks. They're gonna make a treasure. Oh, that card's so good. 5 mana. Makes tokens with vigilance. Oh man, we didn't get land? 2, 3. That's annoying. Also because I would take my treasure to do that. I guess we can just have a 4/4. That's pretty good. Let's discard Speedball. Surveillance room. Yeah, I think we'll keep that. I want to go ahead and get Ant-Man online. We'll just trade this with one of the heroes, I guess. We can also web up in a future turn. Like, Ant-Man's got to be answered, otherwise it just gets out of control. Yeah, I think here we just trade. See if they have any, like, combat tricks that they want to save their dude, that's fine. Like the first strike equipment or whatever it is. Team tactics. Gains trample, sure. Yep. First strike, double strike, trample. Got it. Alright, we're drawing a card, putting a counter on. What do you got in your hand? You got a land cycler or something, bro? I think we just play the 4/4. No attacks. One of these days, Nick Fury, we'll get there. 4. Thor, God of Thunder. That's not good. Let me play that card when we cast the next. Oof. Well, we have Red Guardian at least. Or we can just go and web up Thor. Yeah, let's just do that. Sorry, Thor. You've been webbed. Four, 5. Alright. Just playing a long game here. They're gonna make more tokens. I really don't want a Thanos on 0, though. I mean, evens. Oof. Well, I think we're just going to take a bunch of damage and then Red Guardian. That is no bueno. So we have white, green, green, red. I guess we can Nick Fury, but we're probably going to have to Red Guardian here. Yeah, we can also play Thanos, but that taps 4 lands, I believe. Let's just hope Thor or Odinson doesn't kill us here. They didn't play the spell. That's crazy. Yeah, sorry, Thought Vessel. You should have played this while you still had it. Yep, they're going to hit us with Thor. Yeah. Red Guardian's going to take down Thor. I could crack Ant-Man, but I don't think so. There's Storm, which is good. But he's got... So that's odd. Transform it. Okay, well... Yeah, like, I think we just Nick Fury here. No attacks. Intern. Oh no. Oh, but they can't do it right away. Okay, cool, cool, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you needed one more mana. Should have waited. I think these are always best to wait. Most of the time, always wait till you have the mana to do it. Do Nick Fury's ability. Put a hero equipment or vehicle card from... No! We whiffed. Alright, so now it's like I want to get rid of evens, but... Man, I can't play Storm. Five, five. Yeah. Give this to Nick Fury. Oh, let's play Storm. No attacks. Alright. If we do odds, we get rid of Redguard, Nick Fury, but we keep Storm, get rid of their Sentinel and their Executive. Maybe they play something else that's odd. That'll be great. Fighting Storm. That's rude. Everybody playing Hawkeye's bow, man. Well, okay. We're just gonna get rid of the... I guess we attack with Nick Fury first. Let's see, white, red. Oh, sorry, bro. Make a treasure. Alright, it's got to be odd because now we'll lose these. And Nick. So we're going to lose 3 creatures. No! Gosh, dang it, man. It's always some stuff like that. It's always this card. Okay, well, we got to kill that guy. So it's going to be... Yeah, because we want to destroy odd stuff. Five, 6. Alright, we're at 2. Awesome. That's so dumb, man. Come on. Keep it. So I gotta just kill my own Ant-Man here. Well, we're still alive. It's not looking good. They've got a Hawkeye's bow. We've essentially board wiped. They've got 5 damage on board. And they've got a fight. Oh, and of course we draw land. Of course we do. Let's see. Let's tap the white, and colorless. The blue. Iron Man. Can't play Iron Man, but we can gain some life. Alright, we're going to be at 2. They could have killed me. Not sure why they didn't. Iron Man. Three, 6. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there you go. Get on that last turn. I don't have any removal spells, I don't think. Web Up was basically it. There's maybe a burn spell. But any creature they play with Hawkeye's thing. Alright, we fought the good fight, but man, that stupid Civil War saga is dumb, man. Dumb. I guess we could try to do some draft. So let's see. Let's go back. Let's see. Premier draft. We have not done a premier draft, so this way we get to maybe craft our own deck. That was fun though, playing 5-color. We got to Thanos snap multiple times. Unfortunately, we needed just one more creature after we snapped there to chump block, but they still would have had the fight on the last mode, which is kind of dumb. That whole thing, it should have been a mythic, but whatever. If you see that card, play that card. That being the Civil War saga, the Boros saga. It's really good. Alright. Let's see who we're drafting with. I don't think I know any of those people. We've opened a Doctor Doom. When it enters, create 2 3/3 robot villain artifact creature tokens named Doombot. As long as you throw an artifact creature or plan, Doctor Doom has indestructible. Beginning of your end step, draw a card and lose 1 life. Seems good. Can be blocked, powers 1 or less, and then you put counters on it, so like sneak in stuff. Premium removal spell here. We're gonna, do a lot of stuff. This cares about equipment. Iron Fist, living weapon. When you cast a spell that targets a creature you control, he deals damage equal to his power to any target. That's pretty cool. Nothing else super great. Dark Deed, Iron Fist, and Doctor Doom. We're gonna take Doctor Doom. Can't pass a mythic, right? It's like old Grave Titan. But this time you get 3/3s, and then he's indestructible. This would be a good one with the Mind Stone to bounce over and over. Let's see what we have in black. Another villain you control enters, attach up to 1 target equipment to Whenever a quick creature attacks, it connives. Death Touch and -2/-2 instant speed. That's cool. We've already seen the power of Hawkeye with the bow. So I think we're gonna maybe try Rakdos. Exile target creature, toughness 4 greater. Exile target enchantment mana value 4 greater. Agent Maria Hill's fine. Volcanic Villain, 3/2 haste for 3 is good. Let's take Hawkeye Young Avenger because she seems really good. We can get some non-combat damage stuff. White Widow free agent, +1/+1. Each of 2 target creatures return an artifact or enchantment from your graveyard to your hand. Grim Reaper Lethal Legionnaire. When it attacks, you may pay 3 and a black. When you do, return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped and attacking with a finality counter. Yep, Thor really good. Baxter Building. Rick Jones, distant sidekick. That looks like Star-Lord. Brute seems good. I think I'm going to get this Reanimator. I think that's just probably good. And it's 3/4 for 4. Although I do like Thor. I think we're going to go with the Grim Reaper Legionnaire and kind of stick with the Rakdos for now. Robot Domination. Saw this earlier. Really good. Your creatures die. Your opponent, you draw a card and lose 1 life, and then when you put 3 counters on this, you make 3 2/2s. Yeah, that's pretty good. Cast a non-creature spell, you may pay 1. When you do, target creature with haste can't be blocked, except by creatures with haste. Wonder Man, Hollywood Hero. Power-up abilities permanents can be activated additional time. That's cool. Blazing Crescendo is fine. Hydra Troopers is fine. We're going to go with Robot Domination. Definitely playing black. Not sure about the other color yet. Villain you control Energy Yellowjacket gets +1/+7, gains lifelink, and has flying. So it would be a 2/2 flyer. The Thing. This is the Thing. One or more heroes you control deal damage to a player. Put 2 +1/+1 counters on the Thing. Lands. Hydra Assault Robot when another villain. Ooh, ping damage. So that helps with Hawkeye. Hydra Assault Robot. So we're going to pick that up. Ooh, and we have Madam Hydra. So far, like, we have the villain deck going, except for Hawkeye. Madam Hydra, when you cast a villain spell, make a villain creature. So that's like 2 pings for the robot. There's Hawkeye's bow, though. Oh. Oh, so good. So good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's possible, but no. Someone's going to pick this up. Oh, man, I want the bow with Hawkeye. But we're going to take Hydra. Probably should have taken the bow. We're all at 4 right now. We'll get another. We'll get bows. There will be other bows. It's a common. We're going to see Hawkeye's bow again. I just think the Hydra's probably good. Another artifact you control. Enters, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature and has trample. Not bad. Target opponent discards 2 cards when an opponent attacks alone. Gain control of target creature till end of turn. If you control a villain with greater mana value than that creature, gain control of that creature until the end of your next turn. That seems good. Like, Threaten's always, like, kind of powerful, but if you control a villain with greater mana value. So if I control, like, Doctor Doom or Madam Hydra, I just get it for 2 turns. I think I want one of those, yeah. There's Hawkeye's bow. Okay, I told you there'd be another one. These are fine. Yeah, we're definitely in the villains, but let's go and take the bow now. Speedball's fine. Decoy Ploy's fine. This is a villain with land cycling and reach. Surveil 2. Yeah, let's take the... Alright, haste power up villain. Yeah. Black's kind of faded off, but think we'll be fine. Hey, there's Jumbo Cactuar Boy next to me. Sweet. I guess I never looked. Baxter building 4 colors, draw a card. If you control a creature, toughness 4 or greater. Rosalind, Dupster, Fire, Stale, Mox Pearl, Scuffle, Me, Sesquiterra, and Sescomo. Alright, Troopers is fine. If you have 2 or more creatures in your graveyard, you make a villain as well. There's the thing. We're not playing the thing. Kind of crazy that the thing did get picked. Alright, Earth's Mightiest Heroes. Reveal the top 8 cards of your library. You may put a creature card among them on the battlefield. The spells cast Teamwork. Put any number of creature cards from among them on the battlefield instead. The rest in your graveyard. That's really good. Worlds within worlds. Cool. Exile all creatures. Each player may put any number of creature cards from their hand on the battlefield. Then put all cards. Oh, cool. This equipment enters. Attach it. Gains indestructible twin of turn. Sack a creature, draw a card. Yeah, nothing really great for our use here. No, like we have a Sentinel in this tech. Or sack an artifact or creature, draw a card. I think we're going to get the indestructible thing. But yeah, Earth's Mightiest Heroes is busted. Like, can't we play green? Can we play Jund, please? Another Hawkeye, Loki. When you next cast an instant or sorcery, mana value less than equal to Loki's power, copy it. Punishing Punch. I mean, now would be the time to kind of push green. I just don't like having all these legendary creatures. Two less if there are 2 more creature cards in your graveyard. First strike. Less than or equal to. Yeah, I think one of those is fine. Human Torch. There's Madam Hydra again. I don't think that's a good card to pick early. Having this flying and lifelink, I think, seems good. Another Thor. Lightning Strike. Okay, we need Lightning Strike. +1/+0. Jessica Jones, so good. Once again, we're heavy red. Visions of Villainy, draw some cards, sure. A lot of white being passed around. We have 11 villains out of 13 creatures. We did not get the stolen Stark tech earlier, so we'll take it now. Sadly, though, not much removal. Like, all of the removal spells are not coming to us. Artifact creature or a plan. Hmm. Take this land cycler. Two soldier tokens. Another villain. Alright, we got 23 cards. Let's rock. But there's a whole nother pack left. More stolen start tech. 24 cards. We just run 24. 14 out of 16 cards are villains. I wonder what's not a villain. Super Scroll. Oh, it's multicolored. 4 damage to target creature. We splash colors. I mean, seems pretty good. I wish we would have had that in our 5-color deck. Iron Fist. Another Lightning Strike. Let's take Super Scroll and look for some lands. We want black or red dual lands. Scarlet Witch. I don't think we have a bunch of instant or sorceries 4 or greater. I have a feeling that's more of a commander card. X is the number of equipment. I mean, that's not bad. There's another bow. There's a removal spell. Oh, man. I want Whiplash now. But I'm going to take the removal spell. Another removal spell. No land. There's a blast as well. What are we cutting? Oh yeah, we got a couple heroes, that's why. I don't know. It's gonna be tough. Red and blue. Improvise. This artifact enters tapped at 3 colorless. That's cool. For commander. Yeah, let's just start taking lands that help us play with Super Scroll. Would prefer them to be black and X, but I don't know. Maybe one stolen Stark Tech. Choose target opponent, one target creature, reveal their hand. You may exile a non-land card from their hand or the chosen creature until it leaves the battlefield. Cool. Project Soldier. There's black, green. What is Scroll's green thing? +4/+4 until end of turn. Not super great, but whatever. Black, white. Make a wall creature token. Whatever, man. If a basic land entered. Ghost is cool. So turn creatures control toughness greater than their power. Assign combat damage equal to their toughness. Can't use any of these cards. Yeah, Scarlet Witch, sorry. Instant sorcery spells you cast them at 4 or greater are cheaper. Okay. Alright, well, we picked up a few things there at the end. Let's see what we got. Okay, I think we cut one start tech. Alright, removal. We have Hour of Defeat, Cruel Alliance, Lightning Strike. It's not enough. Draw 2 cards and lose 2 life seems fine. That seems fine. Super Scroll. Yeah, 4 damage. So that's our repeated removal. That's good. We got 3 too many cards. I think we cut a villain. These are land cyclers. A source you control will deal non-combat damage to an opponent or permanent. It deals that much damage plus X, where X is Hawkeye's power. So with the bow on Hawkeye, that's like three to stuff. And then Lightning Strike. It's got to be villains, right? We just take the bow out. There we go. We are more likely 1, 2, 3, 9 to 9 to 8. There we go. That gives us 8 red sources and 1, 2, 3, 10 black sources for our Super Scroll and our Doctor Doom. And this is here. This is here, and this is here. Cool, I like it. Let's rock and roll. First draft deck, we drafted Doctor Doom. Friend watching on YouTube, appreciate you. You're trolling, but appreciate you watching. Alright, playing Okiba, we don't have a good starting hand, but we do have Lightning Strike and card draw. We just need land. Appa? What the heck? Oh, it's Splinter versus Mikey. Alright, opponent, let's go. It's your go. There you go. Hey, we got an assault robot. That's perfect. Villain enters. It is an impact tremors. And it's a 1/3 blocker, which is pretty good. We play that unless we have to lightning strike something. I don't think there's anything we gotta worry about this early. Cool. Alright, now just please give me lands. At least now I can play this Visions of Villainy, like if I don't get lands. Did you have a Lightning Strike and decide not to use it on that? That was... You should have done that. I'm just going to go ahead and cast this now. Come on, Lance. I really feel like they have a Lightning Strike they should have used. Or they're like gonna land cycle maybe? Hey, we got a land. We're not gonna use it, so we're just gonna gain 1 life. Dark Fortress is gonna be good. Alright, nothing to worry about here. Cool. I think we just play Madam Hydra. Get the pink started, and then when we cast a villain spell, we make more villains. If they don't kill it now, we hold up protection with stolen Stark Tech. Don't let me untap. Yep, you better do it now. It was sorcery speed, so okay. Well, that's fair. I guess there would have been a case for like playing the robot domination first. Two, three, four. Yeah, we'll just play this. Next turn, we go and do the Ultron drone. Fing Fang Foom. Artifact or land, copy that spell. Boo. Wait, what is this? If you control a villain with greater mana value than that creature, we will. Not right away, but we will. Yep, ping. Ping. No attacks. Alright. It doesn't fly. What in the world is this? I need that. 2 villain creatures, deals 2 damage to each non-villain. Create a treasure token for each villain. Yeah, I needed that. Too bad I'm playing all villains, bro. I can steal his Fing Fang Foom. And then, what does it say? Instant or sorcery that targets an artifact or land. Copy that spell. Man. 2 damage to each non-villain. I want more stuff in the trash. I think I just go ahead and steal it. Just attack with all these things. Yep. Yeah, let's just see how they block. Blocking my 2/2. Guess I just go ahead and save it. Got him at 6. Cool. I'm gonna lightning strike him for the win. Lifelink, get out of here, man. Lifelink. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's attack with this. Let's see if he wants to gain a little bit of life. That's fine. Doesn't. Cool. I guess I could have moved that over to the drone. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, you got a bunch of treasures. You can finally play stuff. Man, this robot domination has done nothing. Wow. Now you're out of whatever range. Still only have one creature in the graveyard. I guess I can put that back over there. Guess he can block with this token. He's blocking with the lifelinker. That's good. Sure. Yeah, that seems cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'll just play this guy because he's Menache. Yeah, we'll put it on there. Alright, but now there's 2 creatures in the graveyard. They don't have any more lifelink. That's cool. So we're just going to play this. Done. Got him to 6. Then we're going to play this, which is going to get him to 5. Can double block with his 2 5/6s. I think we're good. I think we just attack all out. We also have lightning strike. Yeah, Madam Hydra. Sure. You don't have the mana to do it this turn. Two, three, four, 5. Yeah, I think we got him. Maybe? I don't know. Cool, cool, cool. That is instant speed, sure. think everything attacks except for this. We go ahead and kill this. Unless they have an indestructible trick. I think either way, we're getting 2 damage through and we have Lightning Strike. I think. Let's go, Oppo. Artifact or land, copy that spell? Oh no. -2, -2. Oh no. I still think we're fine. Because we have multiple, target creature, yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. Sure. That's fine. Three block. Yeah. We're good. We're good. He's got a double block. He can jump. He takes 3. Good game, Okiba. Villains versus villains. That was some good stuff. Good stuff. Fing Fang Foom, pretty good, especially when your opponent has artifact creatures. Magician 15. Okay. No red, but we have assault drone. I would love a red land off the top. Can't be blocked if her power is 1 or less. Power up. Oof. Needed a red there, unfortunately. Well, 2 cards closer to a red, maybe. Energy gain 1 life, sure. Finally got a red. They have a counterspell? Really? Cool. Okay. I didn't want that guy anyway. Oof. Well, I could play them. I'd rather play her. You got another counterspell? Probably should have played the robot. Not having double red is kind of annoying. Sure. Yep, that's a good one to throw away. Oh, you're gonna copy my Madam Hydra? And it has word whatever. Word 2? Sure. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's play this. Let's go ahead and lightning strike it. Yes. Yes. Ping you. One, two, three, four, five, six. Now I can play the drone or the villain. Krang, sure. What does this do? Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Probably triple block Kang. Oh no. That's a problem. That is a problem. So he's a 4/5. He can kill 2 things. Okay. Leaving the pinger, sure. Oh. Yeah, we'll go and play this. Go ahead and activate this. And we're racing. Galacticus is coming. Flying Trample 16/16. Did I play my removal spell already? Come on, removal spell. Yep. Agent's good. You leave my Ultron drone alone. God dang it. Fisk Tower. Okay, cool. He gain life too? What the heck? Gain 3 life. What the heck, man? No fair. Where's my removal spell at, please? 1 in 23 chance. No! Dang it. That's not it. And here comes Galacticus. Flying Trample attacks, destroy target land. All right, I got one shot. One shot. Removal spell off the top. Man, we were cooking until Galacticus. That is not it. Hit me with Galacticus. Wow, you had to throw in Moonstone in there? Rude. Rude! Alright, well, if you get a 16/16 Flying Trampler and your opponent doesn't have a removal spell, you ought to win. Alright, come on, let's play some friends. DK Milk. Don't know DK Milk either. Alright, we're going to keep... we got Super Scroll. So, Lance, if you're out there watching, I drafted this for you. It's not very good, but we got it. We're just going to play this. We got a Loki, got a Madam Hydra, we got a Super Scroll. Just need another black manas. Oops, almost played the wrong land. Let's play. Oh, no, cancel. Thought I was going to pass on Super Scroll. Well, I thought about it, but then I thought, you know what? Drawing 4 cards might be fun. If we get there. So, cool thing is, I think Loki can copy Lightning Strike, so I think we just wait. No text. In turn. Hopefully they don't have a Lightning Strike. Yeah, so pretty sure next cast an instant or sorcery with mana value less than or equal to Loki's power. Copy that, so equal to. So we Lightning Strike 2 things. Play 2 things. Hey, quit looking at my Loki. Quit it. Also, I need 5 mana to power up Loki. Quit it. I kind of feel like it's about to eat a removal spell. Or they just don't want to play anything. Sure. What you gonna do? Oh, you're gonna make me use my mana on my turn? Sure. That's fine. I mean, I guess that's a pro gamer move, whatever. As you can tell, I don't have my 3rd black for Super Scroll, but that's fine because Madam Hydra will make an extra villain when I get there. DK Milk thinks they're a pro gamer because they waited till my upkeep. Sure, 4 damage to target, fine. Still don't have black mana, so we'll just play this slow. But I've got the blue for drawing 4 cards, so that's going to be cool if this lives. Yeah, pass turn. Yeah, so I need a black mana, and then I'll get to 6, so I'll get to draw if this lives. Also, I can deal 4 damage to a creature. Jessica Jones about to die. Pass. Bye. Bye, Jessica. Oh, giant growth. They got me. They got me. That was pretty good. Still no black mana. Where's it at? I should still just... That's what I'm going to do. Oh, shit. Should have stolen Jessica. Man, that would have been so good if I would have like done it on my turn, like tried to kill her on my turn. But I was trying to play Super Scroll. Um, I don't want to steal her now because I can't play those cards. I want to steal her when I have Super Scroll or something. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, we'll just wait. We'll wait. Maybe they make her power bigger or something. Sure. They got a Jessica Jones and a Photon Blast. Ew. You gonna Photon Blast my Yellow Jacket? Lame. Alright, give me black mana, please. Well, I'm gonna wait. Because I gotta wait till the counter falls off. Man, I added extra black just to play this guy, and I'm getting hosed. Alright, counter's falling off. Next turn, if I don't draw the black mana, I can steal Jessica. Wish I had Sacrifice Outlet in here. Ruinous Wrecking Crew, what the heck? Destroy target token. Oh man. Choose up to X. They get to do destroy, sack, and draw a card. Alright, they didn't want that. Alright, cool. So if I go ahead and do Super Scroll, or I can just go and steal Jessica. I only have 4 mana to whatever with. We gonna do it. Okay. Wasn't super great, but it's alright. Hmm. This guy. That guy with landfall, that's unfair. This guy's unfair. And he's an uncommon. One, two, three, four. Unfortunately, I can't do anything. I can't deal 4 damage to anything. What is it saying I can do? Oh, green? I can give it +4/+4 until end of turn. Best I can do is +4/+4. Yep. I can kill this stupid Zabu next turn. Which I'm going to need to do or it's going to get out of hand. They're going to activate Jessica right out the gate, I'm guessing. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and give him +4/+4. Oh, you had to wait to Hulk smash? Gotcha. I was cooked either way. Like, because I have to block. I guess I could have blocked the Zabu. Oh, that's so stupid. I guess we just take it. Oh, so stupid. Like, I guess I would block there, but I was planning on killing it with the ability. Let's go to 3. Okay, dude. You got me. Good game. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could have blocked there, killed Jessica, but rough. Maybe block first. Alright, 2 losses. It's not good. Should have thought it through. Like, what could they have? Again, not knowing all the cards. Not knowing all the cards, like what's gonna hurt you. But now that I've seen like Hulk Smash, Red Burn Spell, or Fight Spell, or whatever. When you get Scuffle, Scuffle was in our draft pod. I think they were to my right. Removal finally. Okay, okay, we can rock with this because we'll do robot and then villainy. Assuming if they don't kill our robot, or we can like mountain cycle, or basically in cycle. Doctor Doom, we finally got him. Now, will we get to 6 mana? That is the question. What does this thing do? We put a hero creature card, mana value 3 or less, from your hand onto the battlefield if you don't draw a card. That's nice. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do this. There he is again. Super Scroll. He's back. We did not draw land, though. There's a land, but it's not the one we want. Whenever you cast a spell, target creature deals damage to as part of any other target. Kind of want to go get a land. But they're going to put a +1/+1 counter on each creature. Boo. It's awful. And when you cast a spell that targets a creature you control. Well, guess let's just play it out. Just feels so bad. It feels bad, man. Should have just done it. 5. Okay, Super Scroll back out. I just feel like he's probably got pump spells and other stuff. Probably should have just killed Iron Fist. Yeah, that's not obvious. Oh man, what the heck? It untaps it too. Oh my god. That's so annoying. So annoying. Go ahead, untap him again, bud. Yep, it's fine. I should have just done it. I knew it. I knew it. I should have just done it. Sure, because we'll have Doctor Doom next. And then we can always play Grim Reaper later, get Scroll back. We're 5, though. Another one? Great. Awesome. Love that for you. You're so cool. Oh, and I'm just going to kill myself. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Draw a card and lose 1 life. I didn't even realize that. No way to gain life. How many Panther Pounces did you get, bro? Yeah, good game, Scuffle. That's very well built deck. So, draft all the Panther Pounces you see, and pair it with Iron Fist. Really good. A plus deck build. All right, well that was 3 losses in the draft, so rough. Unfortunate. See if anyone else I know is playing. We got Carlo, Steel City. Maybe we could play against Steel City. Not sure if they're drafting or what they're doing. Go check in real quick.
Murder my excuse me?
Your flapper.
Hmm.
You know, this one.
Okay.
Hey, that's not very nice. I can't believe you've done this to me. I really wanted you to be dead this turn.
We're doing sealed. We did a draft earlier and it went less well.
And by that I mean, Super Skrull says I don't care about being
Be
depowered,
very scrolly.
because I am the scrulliest. Yeah, that'll teach
How you doing, MJ? I hope you're doing well.
It's sealed.
All right, we could totally do what our last opponent did. Iron Fist and Panther Pounces.
We lost a color.
I just don't think Scarlet Witch. I mean,
'Cause we
like
got
you
rid
have
of
to
our- we got
draft
rid
a
of
lot
our
of
land,
stuff.
That's why we lost a color.
Yeah.
No
Let's try to
longer in Hell's
do the Iron
Kitchen.
Fist Panther
No.
Pounce stuff.
Don't tell Murdoch.
Oh, Jessica Jones! Jessica!
We can do a dinosaur.
Jessica!
Muting the Steel City MTG. If you haven't checked them out, go check them out. They're playing Sealed right now. Hey, look, it's back-to-back Iron Fist. How cool is that? I don't know if we need back-to-back Iron Fist, but that's cool. Can protect Iron Fist. Let's maybe play Boros. I mean, that's kind of what we're going to do anyway. Boros target. It's like Silver Quill from last set. Call it repertoire, repartee. Yeah, yeah. The like now Boros or Lorehold is the repartee instead of Silver Quill. And you can see who's in here with us. We have Buddha, Ephilie, the Only Fish, Dork, Zeeble, Wizards Daniel, and Parks Garbage. Cool. War Machine, the beginning of combat, another target creature gets +X/+O. That's pretty good with Iron Fist if we can like pump his power. Target creature that's attacking alone gets +1/+O until end of turn. You gain 1 life. That's pretty cool too. This has flying. We just have to pump his power, and then there's a web up. Crowd of True Believers seems kind of cool. Let's take War Machine. Super Intelligence seems good too. Murdoch's Crusade. Exile target creature with toughness 4 greater. Exile target enchantment 4 greater. Kind of want to do that to. When you cast a non-creature spell, create a tapped treasure token. Yeah, I think that's pretty good too. Just damage, treasure tokens. Take up shield is good. Red, white, drawn up. Put one or more +1/+1 counters on one or more heroes you control. You may create a 0/4 wall token with Defender. Okay, I mean, let's do that. The Blast is also good. Vision of Love. I do like this Borrow backup though. All right. There's our Panther Pounce. Now we just need 4 more. I'm surprised this doesn't say one only triggers once each turn. Really interesting that it doesn't. Take the land. Alright, so we have this a spell that targets a creature. I don't think these target because they enter. untap it and scry one. I think I like the untappy. Super speed is good. Get this crap out of there. Get this crap out of there. Give someone a colorless villain. That's fine. Sure. Alright, we have when you cast a non-creature spell, tap target creature or land. Interesting. Another Panther Pounce. I think this is better. Hopefully Panther Pounce comes back around. Just getting in damage. Captain America's Shield +0/+8 has Vigilance. When it attacks, tap target creature defending player controls. Photon Blast is fine. +0/+8. Let's do Photon Blast. Photon Blast is removal. Yeah, maybe we splash blue for Cap. It seems pretty good with what we're trying to do. Each up to 2 target creatures. Or we can play... I think we go ahead and get the land. Like, these are good, but the land lets us play Cap. Yeah, definitely need some equipment. Good night, son. Love you too. Flying Vigilance Prowess. Alright, here's Pump, so that's good. For War Machine and Flying Vigilance Prowess, that seems good too. Yep, definitely need more Panther Pounce though. I mean, this is pretty good with Panther Pounce. Like, make him a 5 whatever flyer. Some removal. This just feels kind of glass cannon-y. Double Strike, when you cast a spell that targets creature you control, put a +1/+1 counter on Mockingbird. That seems good for what we're doing. Blazing Crescendo again. There's the Panther Pounce. Alright, so far both of these have wheeled. I don't think people understand how good this card is. The flying, I think, is sneaky in there. The tapping is valuable. Again, we have 2 lands. We need more blue for cap. Till end of turn, target artifact or creature becomes an artifact. Yeah, we're not playing blue. Let's get another Ultron drone. Sure. Don't think we're going to splash black for anything, but we'll go pick that. Crowd of True Believers is fine. Kingpin's Enforcers goes to there. Alright. We have opened a Thor, God of Thunder. Exile target equipment, instant, or sorcery from your graveyard until end of your next turn. You may play that card. If you cast a non-creature spell, Thor deals damage equal to that spell's mana value to any target. Thor is a bomb. Unfortunately, this Patriot Shield Wielder is really good. I say really good. It's 2 mana, but it protects a lot of things. But Thor is a bomb, so we will be taking Thor. Instant, sorcery, or equipment. The only thing can't get back is enchantments and creatures, planeswalkers, but still pretty good. Yeah, do have to pay the mana for it, but still it seems pretty good. I don't think I'm going to play 2 Ultron drones because I want to play them for 6. I really don't ever want to pay them for 3 and then whatever. And there's the Boral Backup, there's the True Believers, there's the Blazing Crescendo. I think it's the Crescendo because this deals damage to face as well. Seems really good. We are a little light on creatures, but I need to start paying attention to lands, though. I need more blue lands for Captain America. Or the 1-drop that makes treasures. That'd be good, too. Hawkeye. Becomes tapped, you may pay 1 up to 3 times. When you do, choose that many target creature can't block. Deals 2 damage to target player. Discard a card, draw a card. There's the other Hawkeye. There's Hawkeye's bow. Plus X. So this is a damage modifier to an opponent or permanent. So Iron Fist. Oof. Apparently, I guess, like, they're both really good. Making something not be able to block, discard, and drawing. But yeah, I think we gotta take... Oh, and it's back to back. Hulk Smash is good. Removal. I think there was a Panther Pounce there I didn't look for. Probably should have grabbed. That's okay. Panther Pounce is going to wheel because all the rest of them have. Yeah, like maybe we don't need Boral backup. Probably don't need Invisible Woman. I don't think we're putting +1/+1 counters on anything. Misty Knight, Hero for Hire. Discard a card, draw a card for each card you've discarded this turn. Hire a crew. No lands. Probably not playing Misty Knight, but maybe the splash for cap is a little bit too double strike. Double Strike Trample's good. Scry 2, yeah, we're not playing these. Oh, this is like the Displacer Kitten guy. Iron Lad. It's an artifact, draw it. Hawkeye's Bow, sure. Don't think we're playing any of these. We can play the Surveillance land. Another bow. That's not the right land. Another Hawkeye. Another Blazing Crescendo. Alright, that's going to be tough. Make some cuts here. Probably the Ultron drone goes. Boro backup probably goes. Don't need that. I don't think we need this. It's 5 mana. 2 cards. We didn't get the third Panther Pounce, which is unfortunate. I don't think we need this. It does give haste. And +1/+0. So like we could throw it on. Yeah, I wish I would have had another Panther Pounce. Flying Vigilance, Prowess. I think we need all the creatures. We're going to cut 1 bow. And 1 land. 2. I think we cut the island, maybe? Well, maybe we need it. Well, no, we have Surveillance Room. Yeah, because that gives us 3 ways to make blue. Plus treasure. Yeah, that's right. Okay. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. Cool. Cool. Alright. Let's see how this does. Again, curve still being a little high. Maybe that's something I gotta work on. Drafting more 1 and 2 drops. Playing it Swift. Cool. Let's play Step Land. Got no creatures to play. Panther Pounce. That's not going to do anything yet. Yeah, cool. Don't kill my Iron Fist. Can't block it. Discards that card. Oh no. What do I want you to make me discard? Probably. Vigilance prowess. I guess this guy. Um. So I can kill something right away? Is that what you're telling me? Do I want to kill something right away? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. This is tough. Do I want to kill that flyer? I think I do. Yeah, there we go. We got it. We did it. And then we can play Thor and get it back. You leave my Iron Fist alone, buddy. Um, Thor are really good. They may try to counter something though, so let's play War Machine. Cool. Um, can't remember. I think the counter is like counter unless you pay 2. Sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah. See if they're still holding some sort of interaction up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Teamwork. Oh, you teamworked it? Okay. Gotcha. So it's 2 unless you teamwork it. That's fine. Um, Another target. Let's just say no attacks. Intern. Alright, so we got the counterspell out of the way. We got Thor. Plan card, sure. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I guess we just go ahead and... Well, no, I can't even kill it. Boo! All I gotta do is get double red. That's lame. Yep. Until the end of your next turn. They're going to be making tokens. Unfortunately, I've got to wait. Oh my god. So annoying. Um, two. That's what's annoying is I don't think well, let's just go ahead and do this. Do this. Done. Kill that guy. So, oh, of course I would have that. Lifelink and indestructible to end of turn. Let's see. So we can Hulk smash something. Fourth plan counter. Okay. Um. Alright, how do I, let's see, is it Control Z? We're going to resolve that. Then we're going to Hulk smash. Okay, that was kind of annoying, but we did it. We got there. Okay, Swift should have played it out, but that's fine. Hey, Amazing Ace, just saw your message on YouTube. It's been okay. I've got to 4 wins on a couple of sealeds, and the first draft was like 1 and 3 or 2 and 3. It was not very good, but this is the second draft where we drafted kind of like Boros, but it's still not very aggro. I think yeah, look at this, no creatures. Okay, yeah, but the Iron Fist plus Panther Pounce combo is pretty good. So, plus we got a cap, so we can untap Iron Fists. We just need to target things. So, it's really tough here, but I think we're gonna throw cap back because we don't have blue. There's 3 blue spells or three blue lands in the deck. But also Hawkeye with Iron Fist seems pretty good if we get that going. Hawkeye the Young Avenger. Feels like we're probably in for a counterspell here. But we gotta go for it because we got nothing else. No, just a land cycler. Good. That's good. Glad to see that. I think this person was in my draft as well. Got the Cactuar. Oh, you're just going to bounce Iron Fist. Sure. See if I get a land. I do, but it's a tapped land, so we just replay Iron Fist. Claim the Kingdom. Landfall. +1/+1 counter and a plan counter. For the plan counter, sack it. Put an indestructible counter on target creature control. That's pretty good. I like these 2-drop landfall. Put a counter on things. They're really strong in every format, every limited format. Yep, they just like cracked my my dude here. I could play Thor. I don't really have anything to get back with Thor, so I'd like to play this Hulk Smash and then get Thor to have it get it back. +1 also gains flying. Yeah, not blocking a 4/4. Can't Hulk Smash it yet. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Maybe I should have just played Thor so I could Hulk Smash stuff. This looks like a very good Pauper commander there. It's mono green, but otherwise pretty good. Guess we just play this, play Thor. We have nothing to get back. Remove to counter to draw a card. Interesting. If Thor lives, that's a big problem for them. If they don't like remove it or put that enchantment on it that makes it lose abilities. Sure. He's a villain, so sure. Got a 6/6. Got it. Damage equal to its power. He should attack. Totally should attack. No attacks. Cool. +1 in first strike. That's really good. Well, let's just swing in. See if you want to trade. That's awesome. I love that for me. Yeah, let's just go deal 1 damage here. Let's go and do that. And I think we'll just go ahead and do... Yeah, that seems pretty good. Yeah, Hawkeye plus Thor. Hawkeye's doing 3 damage, basically, on top of what Thor's doing. Pretty good. Yeah, this young Avenger Hawkeye is pretty strong with the damage modifier on it. It helps with Thor, it helps with Iron Fist, it helps with just your burn spells. He can't fight just yet. Eventually he'll be able to fight. Let's see if we can kill it. That's pretty good, I guess. You're at 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you can't block. I guess you could, but we'll see. We'll see what it does. If they block, I'll Panther Pounce and kill it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we'll just wait. Pretty much have to have a fight spell here or they just die. I mean, a land. 4, 5, 6. Put a counter on it. Well, they haven't dropped a land, so I mean they can go to combat first. Vigilance Reach. When you cast a spell that targets a creature you control, draw a card until end of turn, gains Miss Marvel base power equal to the number of cards in your hand. Cool. It's got Reach. I don't think that's going to save you, though. I've got a bunch of flying damage. Two. 2 damage from the Panther Pounce, or 3 damage from the Panther Pounce. 6, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Three damage to your face. I don't know what Oppo has, but what's it gonna be? I would like to draw a card. I mean, if you got something for Thor, you gotta use it now. Interesting. I guess they're still alive officially. Okay. Oh no. That was awful. What a terrible turn of events. Giant growth, man. Number of cards in your hand, yeah. A sad day for the home team. Sorry, bro. What'd you do? You have vigilance and reach. Yeah, you got like 2 creatures with reach. That's pretty good. So I could have just slow rolled it a little bit, but I still probably would have put the +1 on the Kree Commandos. So nobody expects a giant growth. Surveil. Sad day. Hmm. I mean, I guess I could have slow rolled Thor, but that just didn't seem right either. 3/2. Vigilance, reach, indestructible trample. What? Enters or attack. Choose another target creature. We got a Panther Pounce, but they've got 2 reach creatures. Good game. Yeah, we're just gonna go and do that. Yeah, I think I just drew. Never expected the giant growth. I keep forgetting. Um, Asia? Okay. I feel like my camera sucks tonight. There we go. That's better. Hawkeye's bow, Mockingbird, Iron Fist. Ah, double equipment. I don't think we need that. Yeah, I guess we trot this out. It's probably gonna eat a removal spell, but it's fine. Because if it doesn't, you're in trouble. Interesting. Hmm. I don't know what black blue would have. -2/-2 maybe? At the beginning of your first main phase until your next turn, copy one target creature on the battlefield, or a creature card in the graveyard except its name is Taskmaster. That sounds awful. Okay, so how can we... Your first main phase until your next turn. I think I want this out before I play Panther Pounce. What you gonna do, man? Alright, I think I can stack the triggers. Like if I don't attack with Iron Fist, like if I attack with Mockingbird, I can stack the triggers so when I target... What's up with this 1/1 attacking into my double striker? I guess you can give something -4, but I think we say no blocks. Don't know what it is. Interested to see. Okay, okay. Sure. Give it -2/-2. Okay, Hawkeye's thing is out, so we can kill some stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I can... I think we just wait. I don't know, I probably should have done it during my turn while they were tapped out. Hmm. Yeah, anytime you're playing somebody with blue, you got the decision to make, like, do you play stuff at sorcery speed to keep them from countering? And I probably should have done it. Could have got an extra point of damage in, and then, like, I just have a feeling they were going to have some sort of removal bounce. Okay, that makes me feel better. Yep, they're tapping out. Okay, if I do it now and kill one thing, okay, let's see if we can do this multiple times. Here, here. Okay, let's see. We attack. I should have went in full control. Let's control Z. Let's target me. Target this. Autopay. Resolve. Kill this. Resolve. 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 Next to blockers. Probably should have went face, honestly. Yeah, that'd have been game over. Oops. Should have went face. So I should have went full control so that I could have done all that and untapped it an additional time. Okay, well, we're going to put the bow on the True Believers. We'll put +1 on Iron Fist. And then we'll go face. Yeah, that was a mistake. I mean, shooting the creature for 5, that's all great, but I should have went face. This game would be over if I would have played that correctly. I also could have just put the bow on Hawkeye and oof. Well, I don't know if we have enough, but okay. Let's Control Z. Next. Next. Attack. Why? Why are you resolving that right away? Back in full control. We're just gonna do this. This guy. Auto pay. Resolve. I swear to God, if you have a bounce spell or some shenanigans. Cool. Okay, should have played that better before, but this is why we play these, because we learn. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess maybe the full control went off when I attacked, but you should be able to full control before the untap trigger goes on. So, not sure why that was doing that. Sure, we'll take another one. Prowess. 2/2 with prowess. What? Okay, if you say so, bro. Sure, let's go ahead and get this out. I don't know. Probably Iron Fist was probably better to get out there. No! Get out of here. Awful. I have nothing for that. Gross, Breel. I don't know who you are, but it sucks that you have removal. And apparently a 2/2 prowess guy for 2 at common, for whatever reason. Yep, not blocking. Scared of prowess. No thank you. Okay, you got some dudes. That's cool. It's a Hawkeye. Awesome. Would rather get this double striker out, I think. Might still be taking a bunch of damage. I need to get Hawkeye out with Blazing Crescendo and Panther Pounce. Just wonder how much damage I can do. Direct damage. My goodness, bro. So annoying. Reveal a card. So annoying. Alright, we're just gonna play Hawkeye. So I can kill a couple things. This is dumb, man. Yep. So I guess I block first. Block here, block here. Yeah. Alright, we got full control on. We are going to target me. We're going to target Iron Fist. Gonna pay it. Gonna resolve it. Oh my god, dude. You had the freaking answer? Are you kidding me? Ugh. So annoying. The exact answer. Like, oh, you get a flash spell that exiles a tapped creature. So annoying. Ugh. I got the exact answer for you. That was dumb. Salty. Salty, salty, salty. Alright. I'm gonna have to wrap this up soon. We're playing someone from the coast. Looks fine-ish. Need some lands, but needs lands. Oh my god, so dumb. A land. Not a land. Can still play it if I hit a land. I don't even remember what Winter Soldier does. +2 for each equipment attached to it. Return with finality counter. Cool. Alright, we got a dude. Can't block. All this red for whatever reason. Three, two. Oh my god, that's so dumb. I think we need to play 2, 3. Where are my white lands? Yep, figured. It's fine. Yep, that's cool too. This is awful. Arena. I blame it on this person from the coast. Meant one. We're just gonna call it a good game. No board wipe in sight. I had no fun. No fun that match, Wizards. Alright, well, it is midnight where I am. Sad that deck didn't do better. We will try one more sealed. Sealed, yep. One more sealed, and then we will call it a night. We get a Shang-Chi. You may activate abilities of creatures you control as though they had haste. Add 2 mana only to activate abilities of creature sources. Fing Fang Foom. Hawkeye Master Marksman. Daredevil Without Fear. You may look at the top card of your library. When you attack, you may exile the top card. If that card is a hero card, Daredevil gets +2/+1. Taskmaster, we just saw this guy, really didn't do anything. And Heroic Feast is a food enabling card, or when you gain life. I have to really look to see if there's life gain, but looks like Naya maybe? Dun. Rares, Mythics. Fang Fang, Hawkeye, Daredevil, Feast, and Chi. Let's look at red, green, gold, colorless. Okay. Okay, maybe not all those.